invited to my wedding.
That's not.
And that's literally the
I
first thing
can
we have
keep
on tape.
arguing
Awesome.
about stupid, pedantic shit away from friends when they have their moments. And a wedding is one of those moments. Even if I could disagree with you on everything else and argue with you until we're both blue in the face, I will still support you as my friend. And and shut the fuck up when I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, it's like a casino. We're here, we can do that.
Are y'all at?
We're
Here.
at the house.
My house?
Yeah, I'm at the house. We're at the house. I was babysitting Lynn's date.
Oh.
Making sure there's no hanky or hanky-panky.
Hmm.
But she's actually old enough at that point? I thought she was still like middle school age.
14.
She's starting high school in the fall.
Oh. Well then.
Also, you underestimate how fast hormones grow.
We followed one before.
It's the big black ball I've been carrying around.
No, I'm not underestimating that. It's just I thought she was still a little kid, not like a preteen.
Here's the funny thing with that. I understand why Trish and I would have that mindset, but I don't understand how you would have that mindset.
No, because everything I've heard of a description of her is that she's a young kid that's like in middle school age. That's what I've gotten. She's 14 this year. She's like a freshman in high school already.
It's crazy. It means I'm really old.
Yes, you're really old, and I feel old at 29. When I see books that I enjoy reading coming out a decade ago.
I don't know if I'm being paranoid or it's this house. Every time I walk by a door, there's a bear staring at me.
It could be you're paranoid because German Shepherd wants attention and it will
No,
go
no,
after
there's a
you.
lot of stuffed bears around the house, but they seem to be strategically positioned to give you side eyes when you go by doors.
Because of the whole, like, its eyes staring at you thing.
I think if Lynn has like traditional like glass bead looking eyes, and Sierra has a bunch of Care Bears that have different facial expressions.
Care Bears? Oh, man. I forgot those were a thing.
Okay. So. We begin in the aftermath of the Bajur crashing into the water off the southern area of the well, I would say the main continent. I guess it's safe to say the continent.
If I really want to have one.
Yeah, there's really only the one. We're at the Pangea stage of this world's history.
You missed me. I think she's on the theater now. What are you looking for?
Ibuprofen, morphine.
Well, we don't have more fixed. I got ibuprofen.
Looking for morphine? She must really be in pain.
Oh, what's that? No, Sierra, we have to give you the military treatment. Here's to some Motrin and water.
Motrin, yes.
Hey, it works wonders until it doesn't.
From Motrin over ibuprofen, because if I chew it, it don't taste. Motrin I can take dry. It's like orange powder.
The Rory, as I recall, is still descending via the jetpack, and I guess we'll be stuck in a descending loop.
I would at least go collect him.
I assume we would have collected everybody, you know.
And everyone else was in the atoll and other landing craft that were deployed for the evacuation order. And with the reemergence of both Silver and Captain Hassler, it is clear that while the admiral's sizable amount of forces have been affected by the intelligence branch wrongly targeting him, that he must have something left, and his goal is to the secret that is housed within the vast shielded mountain range of Zenti's main continent. But as with most things on this planet, it takes a while to get places. This planet is huge. With that in mind, are there any questions of the stage set as occurred in this?
I would like to say no.
Well, phrasing it that way implies that you can't say no.
The reason I phrase it that way because I want to say no, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, there's the fact now that all the Mandalorians are essentially on your guys' side, via Ren / D1, you theoretically have direct access to the secret zone. I say theoretically because, again, there are clearly balls in the air with things like the SSD crashing.
Yeah, which means I need to get on the horn with our commanders, one, find out how the planetary battle is going, so we know what forces we have that were in theory being allocated for this point actually being available. And
Who actually can fight, basically.
And then get everyone, reoriented for what may now be a defense mission instead of an offense mission.
Hey, now the best defense is a good offense.
Oh yeah, I mean that's been my motto of the entire campaign. But we, need to let them know that the things they were shooting at are now on our side.
And
That part's fair.
let them out.
Like basic situation update is just common courtesy. And Piper, I guess. I don't know.
So what's going on?
Well, we're updating the commanders on the new situation, and we're making our way to the big orange circle to figure out whether we're attacking or defending it, based on who's in control when we get there.
Is my phone coming now?
You're gonna have to leave it in there till tomorrow.
Makes sense.
What happened to the phone?
She dropped it in her ramen,
Oh.
so it's getting the
Nope.
rice treatment.
Yeah, that's all you can really do is dry it off as best you can, power it off, toss it in rice.
And it'll sit for 24 hours.
At least it wasn't the cabbages.
And there we have a full set.
Oh, woo!
Okay, time to sleep, run this, guys. Let's go.
Yep, sorry, I just needed some time to exist at home, spend time with Sam and all that.
Oh, which is fine. I was just as the message was stated, it's like we had you in mind in terms of debating how things went today.
And I appreciate it.
That's fine.
Okay.
So
we crack.
Why?
The stuff. I'm just now like the stuff on the actual roll 20 from last week. The Sully maneuver.
How even?
You didn't even get the chance to say, no, sir, it's going to be in the Hudson. We'll be in the Hudson.
Well, in this case, birds were not involved.
Except for the ones that were flipped.
I don't know. The director's kind of a bird.
I don't get y'all's dice, man. I don't get y'all's dice. Y'all's dice need to not.
Yes, how we train our people to be fucking awesome.
With that being said, the updates from the planetary assault. Between the shield generators and the training and everything, repelling what is already outside is going pretty strong, actually. Between the coordination and using the wild force, in other words, Yin's trained animals to go around and murk troopers. The outside is still largely handled. That being
Well, they
said,
are still actively being engaged. Okay.
the ubiquitous troops are where the more significant problem is, because they were already inside of the defensive line. At the moment, there is suspicion of things like motor pool sabotage, but so far the Ubiquitous has been repelled from critical things such as city shields and critical defensive items of that nature. And I believe you had more of a direct question about the forces that were specifically set aside.
Well, they were going to be set aside, but they hadn't had a chance to be set aside because we had the whole thing of we're going to rally at this point in like 2 days or something, but then everything went to shit at the same time.
The suspicion is just because they've had ample opportunity, but with the ongoing conflict going on, no one's devoted time to actively strip equipment to check.
Well, that tells me the only unallocated resource we have is the Mandos.
I mean, there's quite a few of those, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I was hoping we could pull some Maquis also, but it sounds like all those are in use. So.
Well, I do believe your Vic had footage.
It did. But that it was currently being allocated towards city defenses.
Have we placed the Yappies?
I presume the Yappies would be helping defend whatever city they were left in.
Yeah, the Yappies are just normal civs. Outside of the 30 or so that are with those civs. So the only two that can probably really fight are the two that are currently bickering in the background. But probably a third one also with them bickering in the background, and Yappy.
Yeah, I guess all D1 forces converge on Reflex Point, and we'll see what the situation is when we get there. Whether it's an offense or a defense.
Okay. Okay, what are you guys using? Just the Title, or are you bringing out any other?
Well, we have the R-Wings and the Mando X with us, but the Title is faster at least than the Mando X. I'm not sure with the R-Wings. I know the R-Wings were intended to be interceptors, but I'm not 100% sure where their sat lock finally landed. And even then, having them get there that super ahead of us, only puts them at more risk than we need to.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't quite recall their stat block. I'm currently like doing food stuff at the moment. But I believe their movement is at least like 500 on a planetary scale. 500 meters?
Let me gander.
So what I presume we're doing is
Or it was 200.
all the Mando drop ships and the Kaital are converging towards a reflex point, and the Kaital is going to be using intermittent bursts of the slam system to try and shave a little bit of time off.
Has an all-out speed of 1,300 kilometers an hour.
Which is faster than the Kaital. But again, since we only have 3 of those with us, there's not a major reason to send those ahead.
That's fine. You can just jump to hyperspace and be there in like 3 seconds.
I mean, we're in the Disney universe. We could totally do that, but
No, they would. No, we don't have enough mass for it. Fuck that part of the Disney universe. That's not how science works.
It's the plausible impossible created by Walt fucking Disney. Deal with it.
actually, it was pretty by Kathleen Kennedy. Walt had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
Walt is
Could-
sitting in his grave.
at the very least, we could at least deploy the R-Wings as a quote escort force.
Oh yeah, you totally use them as a fighter screen, protective, and sensor screen.
Because we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Actually, we might have some so tall resources, but again, they're all the way out in the bonfire.
These Sertol have been building fighters.
The
Well,
so-tall cities are hidden, so Silver wouldn't know to attack them.
Yeah, and don't forget, there's the mainland so tall, and then there was
that's what I was thinking of, because I wasn't sure if the
okay.
so tall would be able to get here in time.
fire. Where is Reflex Point anyway?
It's the big
Oh,
orange
it's
thing.
it is the big fuck off.
Yeah,
It's the final story act.
yes. It's referencing the place from season 3 of Robotech that looks like that and can be seen from orbit. It's also a giant big fuck off dome, orange dome. So it seemed appropriate. So I have no idea why they called it Reflex Point.
Translations.
That's what it is in the Japanese too. So
My word's so stupid.
I guess see if the so tall can throw anything in that direction to help us either take or defend, depending on who's in charge when we get there.
References at 52, yes. Yeah. There are 3 squadrons of fighters that can either shoot the rendezvous at Reflex Point or meet up with. I guess at this point we're saying what the Kaital with Doc Mando X.
Kaital, which is carrying a Mando X and 3 R-Wings. Basically the escort force we had for the Eclipse, escort/speech mission.
Okay.
Yeah, because we still have all that.
Because all our capital ships are still engaged up top. Which means their fighters are probably engaged up top. And any capital ships we have on the ground are probably still protecting the cities that they were, docked in. Because as much as I'd like to move our dick into an actual useful position, it's probably better protecting the city. Also, despite it being atmospheric, I doubt it moves that fast, so I don't know if we get there in time anyway. Without breaking the laws of physics.
I mean, we could choose to break the laws of physics.
It's in game. Of course, we can break the laws of physics.
Well, my worry is that would be the one time David's dice don't work in our favor and they end up crashing into the planet.
There is a
That's a
risk
fair
of that
point.
because y'all's dice luck. In terms of
We
being
aren't
rolling stuff,
heterodynes.
has to
We
give out at
can't
some
do
point.
it.
If we were on the ship, I'd be more willing. I'm not sure if I trust the NPCs to do that without us anywhere near them.
Yeah. When you put it that way.
Listen, in a worst case scenario, everyone on the planet ends up dead, which is still a win, because then...
No, that is a campaign loss, because the whole point of the campaign is this planet.
Oh, yes.
But I appreciate your EOD compunctions. What if you don't disarm the bomb? And it doesn't become my problem.
I mean, I appreciate that too. It's just this is the one situation where everything is expendable does not apply.
Is fair. But yes.
If we were on one of the other planets, yeah, sure, whatever. We don't need no moon.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we can grab a part of the moon and crash it into the world. Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. Take a part of the world and crash it into the moon.
I guess Star Wars, we've done both.
Yeah, Star Wars is in the unique position of doing both at one point in time.
We killed Chewbacca by throwing a moon at him. What?
I was making a joke about Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Except I'm gonna aim higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. How do you like that, Obama?
Okay.
No, I like a bridge.
So we have. Let's go tall guys. There we go.
If anybody needs healing, now would be the time to do it.
Because there is going to be some travel time involved as people zoom towards reflex points.
And we have both a medic and a back to tank. So
That reminds me, there is a update on excuse me, on Rondo Delawaire's situation.
Now, yeah, how is the Back Boy doing since we kind of
well,
saved it barely?
with the severity of the injury, the back to tank is keeping him stable. He, however, given the current situation, will need replacement parts, whether that's a donor or highly advanced cybernetics, is up in the air at the moment. Because his spine was blasted.
Great.
It's any consolation. That's the one thing that the Star Wars is good on, is having a very good replacement level cybernetics.
Rory,
Little
if you
issue.
don't, we will donate your body to your uncle.
I guess in the meantime, we get him one of those chairs that goes beep once for yes, twice for no.
It wasn't that high of a stab. He's like Professor X right now.
Well, no, I think it's a little worse than that because it sounds like if he doesn't get it, it sounds like he's gonna die. So
It's
I don't
one of
think
those
that's
things,
the
if they don't have something ready, then the only thing keeping them alive is the back to tank.
Oh, so the other injuries are too severe right now. Got it.
How long?
so yeah, it's a little worse than Professor X.
I mean, I was just going to say we Professor X him.
Well, we'll burn it.
I mean, it'll make him retire. It'll keep him alive.
But yeah, Rory, upon hearing this, will be like, burn the bridge when we get there.
Did I just hear burn the bridge when we get there?
Yep. We don't cross bridges when we come to them, we burn them.
You've never. Have I never said that around you, Eric?
If you haven't,
No.
I know I have. 'Cause you and I both use that one.
I was about to say, Greg, you say that so often that it's in my vernacular now.
I don't. I know I say I'll just burn the bridge after I cross it. But I never heard I'm just going to burn the bridge before I cross it and get there.
No. We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. Or blow that bridge when we get there. Both have been used.
It probably has been used, but it just went into the back of my mind of, I'll just burn the bridge after we, the whole just burning bridge things. Like, I don't want to be in this. Fuck that connection. Burn it to the ground.
Okay. So, okay, you're very much at the going, okay, that's for later.
That's Sky tomorrow problems.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much he can really do about it.
It's not right. We have
Yeah,
to go
Rory
for that.
Rory is not pleased about it. It is very evident on his face.
Did
But
we get
he
any
realizes
XP after last mission?
what?
Did we get any XP after last mission?
It's all been the same mission.
Ever?
Yeah, it's all the
Okay.
same mission. We
Yeah,
literally went
the-
from point A to point B to point C, all within like the span of
part one.
an hour.
Yeah, you gave us
As
XP
you
after-
said, this is
after we
end
saved
day.
Horizontal.
But speaking of, I will very much take that healing because, oh, my back.
Just like your uncle.
Yeah, except I was hit by very similar to him. I was hit by flaming, screaming metal.
Hmm.
Don't worry, it was not the Kite's Hall, even if I kind of wanted it to be.
Oh, that's right.
Wanted to-
You landed on the windshield.
I was
He
going
wanted
to
me to
say,
land
yes,
on the
I want you to
windshield.
land on the windshield.
He wanted me to land on the windshield, the bitch.
You know it would have been worth it.
I mean, you can fully do that yourself, Dimitri. There's
I
every
landed
chance
on
we
the
can.
planetary shield and survived.
Yeah, I mean, go
Face
ahead.
first at high speed. You'll be
Yeah, I'll
fine.
record it for you.
You forget I've already done it. I literally did it like 2 weeks ago.
No, getting slammed across a windshield is much different.
I think
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
longer
know.
than
Well,
we've been to
I-
space then.
I'm pretty sure that's survivable. Being turned into dust by a planetary defense shield, on the other hand, isn't.
Tomato.
Okay.
So we need to go find Mr. Silverboy, and personally, I think we just drop some hyperspace fuel on Una. Low-grade explosive and put a crater in that area.
Which then goes down to the core of the planet and explodes the planet. We had this conversation before. They're
I mean,
using
if we don't use
geothermal power.
that... Silver isn't... Oh, wait, no, that's right. He is in there. Never mind.
Yeah, he's
I
trying to get the
forgot.
reflex point.
I forgot that he actually is trying to get in there.
Yeah, we're in theory defending it now. Yeah, I say in theory because again, it depends on what the situation is on the ground when we get there. I assume 42 is enough to get Greg his 66 of healing,
42 is enough for 66 of healing units.
or whatever the maximum
Oh.
is. I think it's 6.
Yeah. As you're being treated on the Tital zooming across the sky, reports coming in of various situations. I will click DOS button again because some time has passed.
Not pursued.
Get closer.
Not in space.
No one can hear you scream in space.
Okay. So your
So what
forces.
happened? I do not see.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to roll how many points you got or if I should.
Oh, either or. I can roll if you want.
I got 66. Get you 23.
Back to full. I'm overhealed. But that's not a thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing.
Yeah, we're not playing Team Fortress 2. I
Uh,
can't
I
put you into
love
Uber
this
mode.
doctor.
who was
There is no Ubermensch. Well, not that. What is it you call it? Uber mode or whatever?
Yeah, Uber charge.
Uber charge. That's right. There is no Uber
Doctor, is
charge.
this going to work? I have no idea.
Well, let's find
who's
out.
the rich crew of Kaiton at the moment? Is it just Maquis? Is it just Maquis?
It was NPCs, because we were obviously aboard ship. Given that's going to take us several hours to get there, probably do a crew rotation. I put reset on Bird's duty for like a couple hours, which gives Pro Man to catch his breath, and then he can take over from there.
Okay. Larry, just like, who would be bridge crew on approach?
On approach, Pro would want to be driving. As for other people, that's up to them.
Oh yeah, Rory would want to be up there.
We want to be on comms, checking in with intelligence across the planet.
Okay.
I guess all man sensors.
Intelligence. We're being shot at, sir. Oh shit.
If I can get a sensors roll from Rory, then.
And we're also, I'm having intelligence forces look specifically at satellites to try to pinpoint exactly where Silver could.
Do you want to be kind enough to check in with reflex point so we know what the situation on the ground is?
Okay.
Dad one.
Okay. There's a redesignation.
It is Dad one. Dad one.
They come up to the cockpit and you got Pro at the helm, Mando Bear in the co-pilot seat like Chewbacca.
For the intelligence folks, Matt, could you roll me 8 dice with the power die?
Oh, can I pick what designation these dice are? I choose 8 D20s.
D6s, please.
It's the D6 system, dude.
Well, he didn't say.
8 D4s.
It's a system. I don't know why it means
8 D1s.
Yeah, 8D1. There you go.
I thought it was Dad ones.
Fucking pound, no one's. Trying to mass produce Mando.
24? It's not good. Can someone check that power die for me?
It's a 3.
Okay.
Answers a question about food.
And I'm checking sensors.
I will, as far as food goes, I will be having Admiral Silver's head on a platter.
With or without salt?
With what's his face as a side dish, deep fried. Captain Buckwad.
And 23 for the sensors, by the way.
Did you remember the ship bonus?
1D, correct?
Depends on what level of sensor we're using.
Yeah, are you using actives, passives?
I mean, it's in theory, an active shit show. There's no reason to come in.
Yeah, but let's go active.
Let's see. Under the circumstances, since in theory all the trouble's in front of us, we could go with search mode, which would be 1D plus 2, because that's all scanning the front arc.
Okay.
Okay, 25 then.
I do pizza. You want to eat it? I ordered pizza. Oh, you ordered pizza. Oh, I guess it's better.
Okay, what's the revised sensor roll?
Is it 25?
25? Okay. Making that note for myself. As for that intelligence roll,
Outside, we control the only phantom type planet, so we in theory don't have to worry about close.
Yeah,
I
if I remember
forgot
correctly, it
about
was
that.
only like the material that was written for making them,
Yeah,
but you have the facilities.
which means silver doesn't.
And the best part is that the one that they had operational was the Gemini, and the Gemini's fucked up at this point.
No, you're thinking about the intelligence fighter.
I thought that was a stealth tie, not a cloaking tie.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You're talking about the cloaking ties from
Yeah,
Deepwell.
Yeah,
I remember now.
the things that had the better version of the cloaking device that Kaitol has,
Yeah.
because it lasted more than 5 seconds.
I remember it's like, yeah, you could use this for maybe 5 seconds.
It's like ours works just long enough to slip past a guard or fuck up a missile lock.
You think I'd be afraid of cloaks until you see the Crate's Pearl.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, you still haven't tried to shoot while cloaked.
Well, that's because in theory you're invisible and you don't need to shoot.
But that being said,
Do
with
we have any? Do we have any oranges?
oranges,
Yeah.
you have Zenti equivalent of oranges.
Okay. I'd like to put a couple in my bag, just to have.
Okay. Got some citrus. Okay,
Okay.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Want a sock with some butter in it while we're at it?
No. Silver's not allergic to butter.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
reading
allergic
the
butter.
files.
Actually, if you want, Xandor, he is actually allergic to a specific thing.
I know he's allergic to citrus. I'm reading the file.
Good.
That's
I remember
why.
he was allergic to something. I was just couldn't remember
Can we just
what.
have artificially flavored citrus? Like, isn't there? What's it?
What, you want to put orange extract in your blaster bolts? I mean,
Get a super soaker.
I'm literally just
Yes.
going to cut open these fruits and then pelt him with them.
I presume it's, he has to eat it. I don't think hitting him over the head with it will do anything.
Depends on how serious the allergy is.
What was it?
You know what? Give
I'm
him
gonna
to
shoot
me.
him in the mouth
I
when he
will
talks.
force feed him.
Oh, you'll force feed him? Great, yeah.
No.
I'll just hand you the citrus.
No,
Then
I
I-
can't do that. That's just too mean.
Side.
I cannot. That
Be a
would
very
be.
undignified finale. In the
That
Disney
would be
tradition.
very.
You're not-
I can't do that.
You will not dissuade. You will not sway us with the citrus side of the force. Oh, only acid lies in that path.
No, I can't do that. That is intentional causing suffering instead of just ending the person as efficiently as possible. Making the guy have a severe allergic reaction and suffocating him to death. It's a
We
bit
try not to
too
make
much,
people suffer.
even for Dimitri.
I do find it funny. I'm glad that someone probably mentioned that because I'm like, oh, I guess people have only skimmed the file.
I'd say, as much as we dislike him, get spot honorably will be treated with respect.
Exactly. He hasn't done anything dishonorable. I can't just go giving him one of the worst ways to die.
But murdering him in front of Captain Craven.
Is not the way we do things.
I know. I know. But still. It would be so awesome. Piece of
Okay, as you guys are again continuing on, and I I don't have that one. And you guys are, and I know you guys wanted some information, and I'm getting there. Intelligence is picking up a difficult to localize transmission. They are they're attempting to isolate the signal and decrypt it.
Okay.
But it is certainly something active. It's certainly something active versus say being something repeating. So that I can identify it enough that it's a active transmission.
Okay, can we record it while they're so that while they're decrypting it, we have the recording of the active transmission,
Yeah,
just in case we don't decrypt it fast enough.
yeah.
Cool. We'll also double check with Team Mando. Make sure that that's not Team Mando's thing that we're wasting our time on.
No, it is. It's
It's first order.
Yeah, it's first order.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can. With the intelligence roll lineup, I can definitely let you know that.
Okay.
There we go. Go. Okay. I had to look up stuff right quick as I give myself lots of tiny transparent tabs to keep track of. Okay. That being said, as it's isolating more, and you guys are actually again, you guys aren't there yet. You're still in the air. You're on approach to it. You're really close to it. There's me in terms of reflex point. And as this is going on, there are fragments of space debris falling planetward, and because you're high altitude, it's getting to you guys in the clouds first. Versus the planet, which is how it do. As you do. And because you have no kind of combat maneuvers to do, it's easy enough for you, Crow, to turn the ship to avoid these things. Because I believe your skill is like what, 670?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, given the situation, that's easy enough for you to handle.
You know how to handle yourself in a ship. That's all I gotta say. You know he's good. He's the best pilot out of us.
There we go. Okay. You'll begin to decipher and decipher that transmission as the transmission is in the process of being deciphered. Dad 1 will report.
That's just too good every time you say it.
Unusual levels of resistance from the first order people who are there. And as far as the comms go, you'll hear. Oh. The true heirs of the Empire, the guardians of order and stability in a chaotic and hostile galaxy, and more specifically, this world. We have faced countless threats and overcome them all, and this is just one more conflict to solidify all of our power and confidence. We have proven ourselves time and again on the other worlds in this system. as a clearly superior force, both in number and power. And will continue to show that what?
Is this the transmission going out?
Yes, you did. You didn't catch the beginning of it in terms of decrypting it.
Okay, no worries.
We have and will
Question for
continue to show these Maquis, these militia, these agents of chaos that we will not yield.
You were trying to say that?
Yep,
I have a question for Rory.
So,
Can we, hypothetically, since we have the feed now, block his feed and have him putting out an entirely different message?
funny you say that, because I was actually thinking of interrupting good Admiral Silver.
Oh no, let's let him think he's having this incredible, powerful mission, this incredibly powerful thing, but let's just tell all his soldiers that he intends to surrender as him.
So what you're wanting to do is do directional jamming. Actually, no, you don't even have to jam him. You just have to overpower with a powerful enough power source to pump a signal to overpower what's there, so that their comms network, even though it can get both of them, will only be able to read yours, but it will actually come in garbled because it'll still see both of them and try to play both of them that are overlapping each other.
Oh no, that's what we've intercepted, so we block theirs off at the source if possible, and continue.
The issue with that is that doesn't actually. You know what? I'm going to be quiet. I'm going into real world shenanigans about radios. Don't mind me.
Okay, so essentially you're wanting to suppress his transmission and send your own as if it's his.
Yep.
Okay. For the communications side of things, I would, as one may suspect, need a communications role, and would like to know if you're using the Kaital, or what resources you're using in this communication attempt.
Actually, Kaital is the only thing we have anywhere near the transmission site.
Okay. For a period, the Kaital doesn't have anything like jam tech.
Yeah, nothing for that. No.
Okay. It has tons of other things. It just,
we only have basic comm gear. It's not,
If we had Condor, it'd be way better, but...
Condor probably has facilities. We do have a plus 2D to jamming them in the first place, but I'm pretty sure that's the universal jammer thing.
Given what you're trying to do, I wouldn't let that count. I would let that count.
Okay, so you get whoever's doing comm roll, they'll get 2D. And an extra D from Tandy.
From what you were saying, Xandor, you're actually at the comm station, so
that would be you.
Oh yeah, but I called Rory over.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. Because I figure Rory will be better at actually operating the comms, and then putting on Silver's face. I'll do the talking.
He'll kind of look somewhat skeptical as Xandor. Do you really think you can pull it off? Because I don't doubt that your acting skills, but it's more of how likely they are to surrender.
I already did once. The catch-22 is if they believe it a second time.
Kind of looks at any other commander like, thoughts?
I mean, I personally think it's a terrible idea, but if if the rest of the committee thinks it's worth a go.
I don't have a particular say either way on it.
Well, that puts
I
the ball in your
don't think
camp,
it's the best
Roy.
idea.
Yeah, it's up to you, Sparkplug.
I'd love to interrupt him and tell him a speech I remember I remember hearing once on a show. Something about congratulations, you dumbasses, for bringing yourself to this planet and volunteering yourselves to die. But I think I may need to pull back on some bloodlust. But we can certainly cut off his transmissions and let them know, yes, hi, we listen to you.
Isn't he broadcasting on all frequencies? I'm pretty sure he's expecting us to be listening.
No, he's broadcasting on first order frequencies.
Oh, so they may or may not be aware of it.
Because Xandor asked about current intelligence.
So yeah, he may or may not be aware that we can hear him.
Yeah, it is a interesting idea, Xandor, but I don't know. I don't know if you'll be lucky twice.
This is his last stand speech, so.
Very true.
The stability for the future, as it goes on in the background, you guys are actively discussing this while he's giving his speech.
Either way, I say we cut it off.
Well, can we trace
I just
him?
say we
If cut him off,
disrupt
we
it.
can't
We don't
backtrace
need
him and figure out where he is.
Oh,
Okay, let's
backtrace it?
just shut it down.
So the longer we let him talk, the easier he is to trace.
Hmm.
Didn't we already forget that just from the?
We have a general vicinity, but it's a large area.
I believe the phrase
Yeah.
you used was difficult to localize.
Yeah, that we couldn't localize the signal, but now he's doing a monologue, which means he should be easier to track.
Hmm.
That's true. The longer he does it, the easier it is.
Yeah. If you're wanting to localize the signal, I either need another 8D roll from intelligence or a communications roll from somebody on a communications station.
To choose your path when it appears on screen.
It is an interesting idea, Xandor. I'll give you that. But I don't know if we could strike lightning twice.
What do you mean? I've struck lightning like 15 times at this point.
That sounds like terrible luck on your part.
First order is dumb.
This is a fact.
26.
26.
Yeah, that's actually. It's my head. My iPad had fallen asleep, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't post, but.
And this is to triangulate.
Yep.
Okay. While he's doing that, then Rory, are you going back to your scan station or doing something with the comms?
I guess I'll go back to comms. It sounds like we have sounds like a plan.
Go back to comms or scans?
Comms. Or scans, sorry.
Okay, because what you're saying, that is what I think you're intending. So,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, sensors.
In terms of triangulating, and I believe you said it was 26 for your comms roll.
That he did.
Okay.
Or whatever the 86 is.
Okay. So you are triangulating it, Rory, on sensors. You are detecting that amongst the debris that is falling, there are areas on your screens where the debris will wink out of existence for a few moments and then be picked up again. And this kind of disappearance effect is the perimeter appears to be under, under, ahead, and behind, and a bit to the side. So it's basically a zone that is larger than the Kaitol, but under the Kaitol in terms of altitude.
With what Rory knows of tech, does he know any kind of thing that would cause this?
You're likely picking up the effect of sensor jamming. Just the fact that you're also tracking other things is making it a little bit more apparent.
Huh.
That a form of stealthy sensor jamming is being implemented near you.
Stealth jamming, you said?
Yeah, a stealthy form of jamming. Yeah. Versus just being something obvious like your screen's blinking out because of like
and it's not
an
coming.
intense energy burst.
And that isn't us, right? And
In
that's not
theory.
us causing it?
Considering you're at sensors, that would be where any jamming of the controls would take place.
I don't think we have anything over here that would be doing jamming.
Like I know you don't necessarily have a built-in area jammer,
Yeah.
but you could utilize your own sensor systems in a way to try to mess with someone. But you're not currently
That's
doing
fair.
that.
But yeah, in theory,
Okay,
it's
so
not
someone who... heads up, Bridge. We've got someone trying to sneakily jam in the area. Debris is popping in and out. So Helm, keep an eye out for anything that sensors might miss. Otherwise, might want to try. I'll see if I can find out who's trying to jam,
Okay.
if that's possible.
You can roll sensors again to try to, shift your sensor settings and resolutions around to see if you can pierce the jamming.
Right.
While you are doing that, however, and the speech is
boy.
and the speech is going on in the background, which I can continue the read if you'd like, but I believe Xandor, you're using intelligence to triangulate the transmission.
Yep.
Okay. um, 180 Mark 65, 100 meters in your position.
behind us.
This real quick, do I have it set? I'm set. There we go.
Looks like we're playing defense.
And let me...
I will pass that information immediately along to the con.
Assuming Dad confirms that we haven't lost 2 days, yeah. Oh, hi, Ties.
Actually, technically, I shouldn't have revealed the other two things, since the sensors didn't breach that. So, let's pretend we didn't see that. There we go.
Didn't see what?
Exactly. As for your question with Nando's, the it's not lost yet, but I would certainly call it unexpectedly contested.
So they are remembered forever.
This silver seems to have a invigorating effect on the people he talks to.
Silver has an invigorating effect on the people he talks to, huh? Man, it's almost like we should have interrupted. Cricket, cricket.
Not worried about it. He's invigorated them once, but invigorated them before, and we still took their ass.
Okay. There will be a there'll be a series of yappy sounds from the back, which Dimitri can of course understand, and everyone else that has their helmets on can see the translations of. If we're close enough, you can simply drop me here, and I can get involved to sway the tide.
Thanks.
There'll be another set of sounds, which Dimitri you'll hear as you'll recognize as Alonia basically kind of going, well, you sound overconfident.
Why do I have to be stuck in the middle of this? Can't you two just be quiet and be friends?
He thinks he can take on an army.
Yeah, given enough time and them being stupid, which they are, theoretically possible. But we don't have time. And they're not entirely stupid as long as Silver's around. So let's just focus on working together.
At which point the taller Yapion I'll say I don't have much experience with the flying machines.
We're not going to be flying for long. I hope.
Okay. What that's here?
I was like, she wanted to let them know it's sweet.
Here.
Testing?
Want to?
Okay, at least Kirk hears me. But, I believe we're at this point in combat, so... I mean... I believe the Mando knows how to do such things and murder the single tie that's following us. I would hope.
Well, I mean, we got gun turrets, the tie behind us, I had to flip around.
Oh, that looks fancy.
Well, if you want, can hop into an R-wing.
So then we drop an R-wing, so we can get the gun turret. I can turn around. Turning around is still a
'Cause-
favorable option, but
Yeah. Because when there's one tie, there's more.
Yeah, they might be overconfident.
True.
They have their occasional aces, you know. After all, if you believe in their training, they're supposed to be trained so well that they are ace pilots. And the only reason why they don't survive very often is because they've been given such a bad ship. If you want to, believe the training.
I'll find that.
Or the fact that supposedly from a wrecked tie, they'd be able to build a knee web. I still don't believe
And a
that.
speeder bike.
And a speeder bike at the same time. That's even more phenomenal. From a wrecked flying ball with some solar panels. I don't get it.
Rory will stare at Dimitri for a second and say, "I made the R-wing from tie parts."
Well, you have manufacturing facilities. You're expecting a pilot to do that from the wreckage.
Yeah, you can.
You had fully functional parts
Yeah, I
that
know.
weren't destroyed.
I know.
There's a distinct difference. I might not know the entire technical difference, but I'm not that dumb.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. I have.
Anyways,
What skill would it be for the Kaital's gunnery? Would it be Starship gunnery? I have 5D. I'll get a turret.
Yeah, I'll tell you,
Shooting at this
anything,
thing. So I'm gonna be dead honest. I kind of want to be lazy today, so it's gonna be 1d6 exclamation point plus 4d6 plus whatever the skill on the Kaital is. There.
You're firing at scale, so
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the actual.
I didn't need the control initiative though.
I'll get there.
Airspeeder Starfighter Capital. Where is the
Kai?
Kaital's in this list?
You are. It's in there somewhere. I think it's under Starfighter. It's the Starfighter scale.
Oh, it's the Kaital Starfighter skill? I thought it was.
Remember, it goes Walker, Starfighter, Capital.
I thought there was space transport.
You keep thinking there's transport. We keep telling you it's not a thing.
Yeah, there's not a transport scale.
There's a skill. But
I'm
there's
thinking of I know why that's happening. I keep thinking of Saga.
Because there
Because
are
Saga has that extra step between
Yes.
the two.
there are other Wedge Z6 people that have added a transport scale.
Well, I don't know them. They don't matter to me. Until you make it matter. Oh, I forgot. We had the two little TIE drones.
Yeah, which I'm going to be using in a second.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we got those things.
So far, it's just the one ship. I don't think we need the drones for that. But,
That invigoration that was affecting the Mandalorian battle, by the way, appears to be affecting other Force Order troops in the fight. As some defenses at some of the cities are reporting that the waning morale on the First Order side have been refreshed.
Mm.
In other words, they finally got a.
Well, to be honest, I said it would be better for us to jam it and interrupt it.
Oh,
I did say that.
I acknowledge that you said that, but I also. But I mean, you guys are trying to track it, which you did track it, which is why you guys aren't being blindsided. So.
So we basically presented a choice. We could either track him down, jam it, or interfere with it, and each of those had a different outcome.
Oh well. How many times do I want to shoot? Do I think the pilot is skilled?
I'm the pilot.
He rolled a 26. I'm going to say he is skilled.
If you want to wait a second, I am throwing a command bonus. It's just a matter of whether we're going first or he's going first.
It is tied.
Oh.
That does matter.
Try roll off.
I'll both have 26.
D6?
I can do D6.
1.
Everyone first, which gives me a second to fill up my hand here.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just let me know the result.
In theory, plus 5D with a boost on a 4 or higher the first time.
5D?
Yeah. In theory,
Okay.
give me a second. And you also get, because we beat him in the initiative, you also will get a plus 2D for tactics.
Okay,
you're
so...
forgetting that he usually has to like split this up between like 5 different skills.
Yeah, I think I only have to do 2 skills. Dodge, barrel roll, and...
And you're...
So, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a shit show.
So,
I suddenly feel very bad, because it's just like, okay...
You get to enjoy the bonus normally reserved for Sierra and I.
Yeah. I'm just like, hold on, I get plus 13d6 before anything else? Oh lord. Because that's fire control. Like, sorry, 14d6. I forgot Tandy.
Yeah, go on.
I have plus 14d6 from the fire control, Tandy, and the commander at this point. How many times do I want? Oh, wait. I can only shoot as many times as my skill allows. That doesn't include any bonuses to it, right?
In terms of map, you are technically receiving bonuses to the skill. So if you have 70 of skill and 3D of fire control, you could technically fire 7 times instead of that 3D of fire control. As an example.
Okay, so you can zero out your technical skill, but because the actual dice roll doesn't equal 0d6, you can still roll a skill. Got it. So does that mean you can technically do it up to 9 at that point and still have 1d the roll 9 times?
Well, I mean, if you want to roll 1d 9 times, you can.
I just wanted to clarify, that's how the rule works.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
I roll it that way because it's a bit more cinematic that way, and you guys get. Well, I say you guys, the enemies can do it too. Get a little more bang for getting bonuses from sources.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. Like I said, I just want to clarify whether or not that means I can shoot 4 times,
Yeah.
or
Taking
God
the
forbid,
turret, or
however
are we
much
putting an
it is.
NPC in the other turret?
Which Yappy has better starship gunnery?
Well, I mean, we have Mandos, we have Yappies, we have PCs.
Who has the
We have
best out of
Maquis. I will warn you, if you put a Mando or a Yappie in the turret, I can't command them because I don't,
that's right. They don't have
So it has to be either
So-
a Maquis or a PC.
I will say though that that does Xandor think he will still be of use at the comm station? He is a talky dude, so maybe.
I mean, that's where he is the most useful, typically, unless he's told otherwise.
I mean, we're
I
being shot at right
think
now.
you
I don't know what talking would do, but
Actually, I have an idea that I don't know if it really works in Star Wars D6. Couldn't he theoretically talk and do things like intimidate and whatnot to mess with their bonuses?
Yeah,
he can attempt to. Yeah.
And give-
yeah, he can attempt to.
Then he could do that. And that's an every turn kind of thing, so it gives him something to do. You can debuff people. That's actually important because we have a silver on the other side.
Ooh, chaos. I do love causing chaos.
Do note that
Chaos reigns.
you guys are effectively shooting at at what the comms people have narrowed the signal down to.
Oh, he's on the thing that's chasing us?
Yes.
Oh, that's convenient.
So wait, hold
Really?
on. That means that Silver is.
Piloting the Titan.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's why I revealed it. Because I was like, okay, your sensors are that. You're detecting the field. However, intelligence has narrowed down the communications too.
Judging from the design, he may not be piloting it, he could just be on board, because that could be a multi-crew vessel.
Excellent.
It could be like a two-seater advanced type.
It could be a two-seater,
Yeah.
or it could be like a small
Rory?
transport.
Rory, load the big guns.
It does tell me, though, I have a gift in queue.
Let's see. And that's a 4-up boost. I don't know how to put that in D6, but
1d6 exclamation point. I can never remember if it's the greater than or the less than. The one where it's opening towards the 1d6, and then 4.
that would be greater than.
I volunteer to be on the boarding party.
There's no boarding this thing,
Hey, there might be boarding that thing.
and it's 5D.
Nobody's boarding anything
Yeah.
else chasing us.
Oh, it's tiny. It's just one TIE fighter?
And at the moment, we can only. David screwed up, so we know there's more out there, but there's only one that we can see.
But it's below and behind.
There's the code for you, Eric. Just ignore the quotation marks.
Yeah, I heard you, and I understood what you're saying. But let's see. How many times do I want to shoot with 14d6 plus my skill?
Well, remember, every shot you take reduces your skill.
I know. That's why I'm just like, I have a total of 19d6 right now.
So you have. Oh, between Tandy and I, you have plus 8. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have, and then the tactics add 2 to that.
Well, I was
And
counting,
fire control adds
the
3.
tactics in the 8.
Ah,
Because I gave you 5, then you get 1 from Tandy, which is 6, and then 2 from tactics.
because you said 5, 3 from fire control. That puts me at 8. 1 from Tandy puts me at 9. And then the tactics gives me 2. No, it was 13, not 14. Okay, I have 18d6.
Oh, that's what.
If I shoot more than once, every one additional shot is a 1d penalty. So if I shoot 2 additional times, it's only a 2d penalty. So that would be a total of 3 shots. I'll shoot 4 times for a 3 map penalty. And since I don't have to dodge, I'm not the pilot.
Nope. And I could take a total offense and not shoot back, but this is a dogfight, and maybe the final battle, so I'll use the wingtip lasers and actually be dogfighting with the guy.
Okay, so you turn the ship around.
And then, again, we're evading, dogfighting, evading.
Okay,
I'm trying to furball with him in the debris.
gotcha.
And
Apparently the total
There you go.
The ship actually has wing lasers, I think, but only the driver.
I forgot to say, that's 4 times. I don't want to redo everything.
Okay. As the ship turns around and you're firing at the identified point, because at the moment there's clouds between you and them. Debris, glowing debris.
Is that actually a TIE skirt, or is that just what you're calling him?
We would know.
I
We have Tandy.
can't tell you because you cannot detect the.
Okay, that was an interesting curiosity question. I've heard the term TIE scourge. That's not what I thought of.
It's in the initiative as TIE Scourge.
I will get more information once you guys.
That's fair. Again, that was purely a curiosity.
Okay. Actually, you guys have a Maquis on the other gun.
Oh,
Okay.
Nobody else wanted to ride the other gun.
So let me roll dim right quick.
I mean,
Your fire
what's their
control
skill?
is 2D.
No, it's 3D for the double laser cannon turrets.
Remember, our guys had 6D normal for the skill before bonuses.
Yeah, I know. I think it's what 40.
So
fire-
they have 60 skill plus 3D fire control
and
plus
then
1D tandy
Yeah.
plus 5D command
Yep.
plus 2D tactics, and that's everything.
I forgot the 2D tactics because you guys have smidged a bit.
That's
of,
how I have 13 plus 13d6
In your defense,
as
that
a
is
bonus.
relatively new to the campaign.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I was looking at it going, oh, I missed something. Okay. So your blaster bolts.
You also forgot it's boosted on a 4-up for power die.
And you rolled a 5 on the power.
So
Your-
51 and a 60.
Your blaster bolts are flying through the air, making this kind of poking holes in the in the cloud fronts.
Dimitri's been told to shoot at things. Dimitri will do it well. Not as well as the other Maquis crew members, but I would like to shoot things.
It also doesn't help that you have that name, so all I can think of is a meme I saw of someone with a Russian, I think it's a soldier helm, who's like, I do not know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I must shoot.
Okay.
So, does the 62 and the 51 hit him?
Well, you're firing through the clouds. But what I can say is that this tie rises out of the jamming field looking unscathed.
And that's 62 4 times? Damn. And however many times that guy shot.
The transponder code is now reading as the tie scourge, with a few extra data variables in it, which for those looking at sensors, which would in this case would be Rory. Rory can make me a any knowledge roll or knowledge kind of skill roll that would pertain to the First Order. Which may just be your knowledge stat, so...
Knowledge tactics?
Tactics... No, that wouldn't apply here.
Okay, doke. One to give it a shot at least.
Yep.
Second.
Actually, you know what? Given your skills, I will let you add your engineering skill. Given that what I'm asking for is based off of knowledge.
Okay. What the fuck, Rory?
It begins.
And then engineering skill.
It looks completely skilled.
$49?
Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah, 5, 6 sixes
Nice.
in a row, and then a 13.
Okay, you recognize from the sensor data, with the little extra bits of information that you're getting from it, is that a part of its transponder code is are the sequences that would identify this fighter, which is being identified as the TIE Scourge, as a prototype fighter.
Got ourselves a prototype.
Specifically, one that would, according to your sensors, according to a responder code, would still be in testing. So it's not like it's part of a production run. It is a test fighter.
They really are pulling all the stops. Not even out of production line, feeding you relevant data. Helmet guns.
And thanks to your engineering background, considering that wasn't downloaded into your brain, you studied for that. And with that role, I'll also let you know that the TIE Scourge, from your memory, it was a discontinued project, not because it failed, but because continuing to field it for tests would be too expensive.
Ah,
So it was a super weapon that just was not worth pursuing.
normal Empire stuff. It was good. It was good, but it was too expensive.
None of it would surprise me.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I just realized Rory is technically Slippy.
He's slipping?
No, Slippy. Rory is technically Slippy. Enemy shields analyzed.
Of course.
Did you deploy the mini TIEs?
I have not.
Okay.
I consider it, but it's like, no, as far as we know, there's only one ship. That's overkill, right?
Hey now, overkill is the best kind of kill. Just want to say that.
Brain. The brain needs the brain. let me factor that in. See if I can go back. Oh, well, that's substantially lower. Okay. From the comms, Zandor, you will be picking up some encrypted transmissions from the Tie Scourge, as it oh knows, as it
He just like, he rolls and then says, "Oh no."
as the fighter okay. As the fighter goes into a evasive spin and opens fire on the Kaital is barely hit by a spray of blaster fire.
Hmm.
As it accelerates closer.
Oh, good. Maybe we don't have to worry about docking with them. They're gonna dock with us.
Judging by
That would be hilarious.
Judging by the acceleration, Rory, you will be able to tell that this thing is around the same speed as an R-wing.
Well. Looks like they might either they had similar ideas, but looks like they've got a similar speed as our wing. Keep an eye. Might just be as maneuverable. Keep an eye on it.
Okay. If I could get a soak, and for the sake of facing, I want to like spin like a total. Okay.
Huh. $34.
34. Okay. Okay. I presume your shields were up.
Yeah.
Okay. So your shields were able to take the hit as coming up from the jamming field are two groups of 6 TIE fighters.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get in the R-wing.
Yeah. Rory, we're gonna have company.
I see them.
Rory conversation anyway.
Can I get a tactics roll from both Dimitri and Chris? And Rory, if you have like aerial tactics or FO tactics in particular.
I do actually have just plain tactics.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Can you space tactics on Maquis? I'll roll normal tactics. That's 16.
10.
10. What was yours, Dimitri?
I had 9.
9. Okay. The 16 has it.
The drums are the tricks, right?
Damn, I don't want to look this away, bitch.
The the groups of ties are in an assault wing formation.
Oh, fun.
Oh, cute. They have a formation. We have a con.
Okay, as they
Water formation? I can give you this.
as they're coming up through the clouds and the falling debris, they are opening fire. Okay. They are, they are trying to shoot you down as the emerald bolts are, surging through the air. Okay. One of the downsides of the formation, which Crow you'd be aware of, is that the tight firing pattern hampers maneuverability without threatening the rest of the formation. That being said, new initiative and you guys are being held.
Hey, Coyote, since you're over there, can you pick up the phone?
I'm in a turret.
You're not Coyote.
I thought I was. Wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, what do you want?
They're calling us. You want to pick up the phone?
Oh, yeah. I will answer.
Yeah, let's see.
Mushy, mushy.
I was thinking I may run into you.
Who is this?
That's clearly Silver.
Well, I'm just disappointed. I guess I was going to mention something about Captain Hassler, but if you don't know who I am, then I'm just not going to tell you.
Oh, you can go ahead and mention. Feel free to mention.
You've already insulted me.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I mean, since you obviously now know who I am.
Do I?
I'm sure your captain has mentioned a name or two. Well, maybe not, considering that would be admitting to what the fuck he did. Although y'all are besties, so maybe you know.
Oh my god, Bestie 2.0.
I certainly know a number of things. Now, what I'm very very curious about is what method are you planning to get into where you're going?
What am I planning to get into? What?
To where you're going.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I would. Though I have my suspicions already.
Hold on. How are you going to get in? That's the real question. We have a way.
I have 3 thoughts, but it would require some finesse.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're all finessed out since you used up the last of your finesse saving your best friend, which probably doomed your best friend to die, to be honest. I've been told I can't kill people if they surrender.
But is vengeance the one true path of a hero?
I never said I was a hero.
Very true. If you're not a hero, you're just like me.
Rory will say out loud for only the bridge crew here, but like, is he really trying to say that we are not unlike you and I? Is he really doing this?
Fair. Only difference is, as far as I'm aware, my friends haven't hired hitmen to rise in the ranks and then proceeded to murder them in front of their own children. I'm pretty sure. Looks over. Rory, you haven't done anything like that, right?
You haven't read
sorry,
a lot.
spark plug. Spark plug. I would use spark.
Okay. Yep.
Shakes his head.
I think so. Making sure. Just making sure.
You haven't read a lot about the Mandalorians, have you? What they would do to accomplish their goals for their causes.
I've read a ton about Mandalorians. I did an entire PowerPoint on.
In that case, you're very aware of how much of a motivator vengeance can be. It can allow for all sorts of indignities.
And mistakes, yeah. I'm aware. I learned that from a friend of mine.
Ah, well then, I guess what you said was a lie. You can't truly know for a fact, can you? What has
I'm gonna
the Mando done in this past?
for a
You gonna
second.
do what?
I'm gonna push mute on the
Okay.
comm for a second. And I'm gonna say, there's no way. I know this is really, really reaching, but there's no way we could install like the equivalent of a computer virus going backwards on the comm to like shut down their systems, is there?
Some kind of technology to send a computer signal over distances? What magic is this?
This is Disney.
But no, we don't have any pre-made
I mean-
computer viruses.
Ew.
And last
It
I
was
saw,
worth-
Sparkplug was running for the hangar, so I don't think you can write one.
Well, reset.
Reset could try, but I don't know if you could do it in the amount of time we need. That's the kind of thing that takes hours or days.
Oh, really?
The program of
Even
full-fledged
when-
virus?
To program a virus from scratch? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could use ChatGPT to program one in like 20 minutes.
And if we had ChatGPT in this universe, I'd agree with you.
We have Reset. He's the equivalent of ChatGPT. Reset and Tandy.
Tandy is busy coordinating an entire planetary defense, and reset, due to Star Wars technology, is one step above punch cards.
Okay. Well,
Only
fair
one
enough.
step.
Alrighty. Well, if that's not the case, if that's not a viable option, carry on.
Do you unmute
Yeah.
Taldarin?
Oh no, I didn't mute him. I just muted the mic.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you muted him.
Yeah, no. Let me clarify that.
Okay. In which case, I can say the actual line. Such as what happened with military Major Supreme Governor Taldarin.
Am I supposed to know that name?
That's before your time.
What was that?
He's before your time.
Okay. Not familiar with him. Sorry.
Oh, then why don't you ask your Mandalorian allies?
I
I
will here in a little bit, as soon as we're done defeating you.
Well, I'm not necessarily moving it on the map. I just want to say that Silver is trying to is moving while fighting and pushing it toward.
Yeah, I think this is a moving battle. We're not circling in the same 5 feet.
As evasion of some of the debris are going on, the mobile dolls, since you called them that, kind of circle around some of the debris, opening fire on the tight group, scoring solid hits.
I think both groups are firing twice.
Oh, they're firing twice.
See the 2 times there?
No, because I am blind.
I will BRB. I've got to go pick up my food from downstairs.
Okay. In that case, the two groups lose 2 fighters each.
Kind of funny that the dolls do the same damage as the ship guns, but the ship guns are rolling for shit and the dolls are just kicking ass.
Your wing lasers burst onto the shields. So give me a moment, because I did not give you a thing that I should have given you.
Yeah, there's a hit monitor.
Yeah, I need to give you that.
I will say that I will target one of the groups of TIE fighters, by the way.
1 plus 2, so that's 6. What was that, Eric?
I target one of the group of TIE fighters over the TIE Scourge at this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the TIEs would be a lot easier to hit.
Easier to hit, they have high maneuverability, but they're easier to kill when you connect.
Yeah, fair.
Are these the first order models? They look like they are?
Yes.
So they have shields?
Yes. And even with the shields, the mobile dolls were able to destroy them. Okay. Can I get a d6 roll from your troops?
5.
Okay. There is a spark on the Scourge's hull from your wingtip blast.
Stay with me now, everyone. Shield blown. -1.
Yes, actually.
It's always shields blown. Doesn't matter what you're.
Let's see. And Dimitri, you were firing at one of the ties. 4. Is it 2 each?
I was shooting at one group.
I'm sorry, what?
I was just shooting all 4 of them at one group. I'd assume that the other gunner would be smart enough to do that. As well, at a different group, obviously.
Okay. Add 1d plus 1 to your damage, please.
Okay, it becomes 14.
You lightly damage the shields on one of them. Or 4 of them.
Really? Dang. Oh well.
Oh,
Alrighty, I'm back.
something I forgot. Rory, you said you were going down to the fighter deck.
Get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the car.
Yes, gonna be because we need because as much as I'm sure the Kaital can handle, we need a few more guns out there.
Okay. In that case, considering what the control started a moment ago, you could get out and deploy. So before I have the TIE fighters actually have their turn, I can let you have yours as well. I'm gonna give you control of this. Which should have control. Yep, both players. Okay. There you go, and you have launched. Commander of the transport, I do appreciate you sending out more fodder. I'm sure they all
Aradine?
think I'm joking.
Aradine? Can I call you Aradine?
No.
Oh, I'm going to anyway.
He shows weakness. Get it?
I'm on video, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a cop.
Okay, yeah. I intend to be super nice when I meet you. I'm even going to. He pulls out a piece of fruit. Share my fruit. Slicing a slice. Holds it out towards him.
Did you identify what it was, or just say?
Well, you said he held it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Unlike your father before you, I think I'll keep you as an example of what happens to people who deeply threaten me. Those are not
Deeply
items
threatened
to be
him
trifled
with an orange. That is great. I just want you to know that.
Say what?
He felt deeply threatened by an orange.
That's
Unlike my father before me, I'm going into this eyes wide open.
And with my standing orders.
What was that?
As with my standing orders, I will also destroy those. With them resting on your head.
Good luck. I'm gonna hang up at this point. I don't think he's gonna say anything useful at this point.
Alright.
And I like to have the last word.
Man, you shouldn't have
But
shown him
final
citrus.
battle ban, but final battle banter.
Speaking of battle banter, Rory, what do you want to do in your R wing? What's showing the control? Stop that. I need the ship next to it. There we go.
Clarification before I do things. I heard something about fodder dropping out of a ship.
I deployed
Were they
two.
referring to us?
I launched the Kaital 2 drone fighters, and he's calling them fodder.
No, actually, he's referring to you and he's talking about more fodder.
Yeah, I guess because it is my turn, I guess.
Yes, it's now your turn.
It's your turn because you would have launched on the Kaital's initiative. I have now since added you for next round, but your turn would have been launching
you, sir.
and whatever else you're doing.
Yep. Launching barrel roll for showing maneuvers.
And then
I cannot move at this moment because I'm outside. Yeah, I'm currently outside, but yes, barrel roll. But we're gonna get a little ballsy and take a page out of the Fang Fighters. He's gonna barrel roll and shoot straight through the closest tie group, just holding the blaster trigger, just bah, 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 and trying to hit as many ties as he can.
Okay.
Effectively shooting twice and maneuvering. R4 is going to do the shields.
Okay. And you said you were outside. You said he has to roll for you?
I got it. I do, because I'm using a roller on my phone, because reasons.
Next round, assuming that you're following them, you will be going underneath the clouds.
Hello.
Still here.
Hey, did I have its numbers?
Check 1 2.
Yep, we hear you. We're just waiting on
We hear
numbers.
No. Sorry. Lost Wi-Fi for a second.
No.
Clarification, Tris.
Yes.
How many dice did you throw out? And
You have plus 5D to pilot, and since you have a higher initiative than them, plus 7D to hit, plus Tandy, so plus 8D to hit. And then whatever the
so
ROEs do
8D to
with
hit. So 8D to hit, 5 to dodge. Did you throw shields, or is that not commandable?
I could command it.
Just
I had not
curious.
been.
I leave that to your discretion.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, 8D. Let's see if I remember right. Fire control is at least 3. So,
Okay.
okay. Koa.
Testing 1, 2, 4.
We hear you. Or at least I hear you.
Okay. Dodging.
So,
Okay, 43 to dodge. If I'm doing my math right, and if I'm remembering the stats correctly.
No, you still technically got home.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I am getting there. 2 shots of 53, and shields. Thank you, shields, because this is probably going to hurt because they're throwing out quite a bit.
$49.
And 34 for shields.
34 for shields. Okay.
Bless you.
That's true.
All over the inside of my helmet. No.
That's gotta really suck when that happens.
Okay, did I miss your to hit? I got your dodge, I got your shields.
Oh, 53. 2 shots of 53.
Okay. 2 shots at 50. Gotcha.
I hope he's got another squad in the wings. Those things are dropping fast.
By the way, if you shoot at the one off to the side, if you shoot at the same one I shot at, I already damaged the shields a little bit for you.
I don't know. I was just targeting nearest one, I suppose.
Okay.
Didn't have a particular one in mind. What?
Yeah, now we wait for David Juice.
okay.
Okay. Okay. Add 1d plus 2 to your damage, please.
2D or 1D?
1d plus 2.
Okay, 1D plus 2. Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah. So much fun.
Nice. Phew. 33.
Holy shit,
Oh,
guys.
35. 35, sorry.
Yeah, apparently the fighters hit harder than the transport.
Nice.
Like us all rolling the same damage.
Nice.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm letting you roll 20 to decide our fate today.
So am I.
You
I
what?
always have roll 20 roll damage. I'm just noticing that, for the fighters it rolls higher.
It does.
Okay, as you are shooting, you're shooting twice, yeah? You're shooting twice? In terms of
Correct. Sorry,
Okay.
I mute myself while I'm moving.
In terms of that, you're opening fire. You hit one tie dead on, destroying it. The group moves. You go to follow them, charging them with blasts. you get a good shot, which you release, but that shot winds up intercepted by an unexpected piece of falling debris, shattering the debris, and those fragments were able to bounce off the Tice Hall. So you destroyed one.
Good place to start.
Gotcha.
Okay. As I said, I'm going to deal with the fodder. You aim at the transport.
He's calling you fodder, Roy. I feel insulted for you.
We'll see where it gets us.
Okay, you had a 51 barrel roll. Okay, the smaller group, which is accelerating a bit closer, this group's accelerating a bit closer, is trying to hit the Kaital. The smaller group, given that one of their own was recently destroyed and they were participating in evasive maneuvers together, is shooting kind of wide as they're trying to collectively steady their shots. The slightly larger group, however, is you're seeing blasts just go past the hall. Occasionally, a bolt will clip the shields, harmlessly detonating against the shields. Tide of Defender. Actually, one of the ones that shot wide had a 1 on their parallel. Okay, so they just shoot wider than. Okay. I do apologize. My wing friends. I am slightly distracted by the much larger scale that's going on. Or the pilot could be really good. Okay.
Because the chief has friends.
The TIE Scourge suddenly flies up into the into the clouds.
He's aware of
I scared him off. I scared him off with an orange, guys.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, probably not.
As he comes back down from the clouds.
Yep, there he goes.
Alerts, missile lock alerts go off. The Kaital is being targeted. Rory's R-wing is being targeted, and the mobile dolls are being targeted.
Oh, look at you, your Macross Missile Massacre.
What the sensors of, I'm going to say Rory, because I'm not sure if anyone took his place on station.
If nobody did reset the plug-in, but
Okay. Rory, from what you're detecting, so you have the sensors right in front of you. On top of the lock warning, you detected 3. There we go. You detected three warheads that suddenly multiplied into 12 and split off to begin seeking, well, yourself and the rest of your allies.
Boss, they stole your idea for the what are they called? Birds?
Oh, the whistling birds.
They stole. They've got starfighter grade whistling birds, or at least that's all I can figure.
I did not. Let me mark that off. That lowers it by that. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Target C is about. I do multiple things. So. Okay. What are the removal goals of a roll of 54?
Yes.
Okay. And the mobile dolls also have the minus 1d?
No, it's just the
Okay.
You didn't put it on the walls.
Right. Okay, in that case... Okay. In that case, the missiles strike all targets.
Missiles or shields do not apply.
Correct.
God damn.
Hmm.
Where are the allies going to fly by?
This one. That's one.
I only have 2D above.
And we get shot down.
Just for clarification purposes, Rory, you would also need to know your hold for the R-wing, which I can give you the R-wing.
Your hole.
I'm getting there. Just had to.
Oh, I was all one.
Up and about.
So, how dead are we?
Don't know yet.
Without giving out numbers, I will say not as dead as I thought people would be, because some of these individual dice ill performed.
Doesn't matter. You're telling us to roll against two dice against, on average, like 4 to 5.
Well, the drones are rolling 2 dice. We have 5 equals 2.
Oh, the drones have 2 dice. I thought you said we had 2 dice.
No, the drones only have 2 dice. The Kaital has good stuff, even without shield.
It's not the pearl.
That plus 2 gives it better soap than the pearl. The pearl has 5D. The pearl has better shield.
I stand by my words.
The pearl has better shield. So in the overall math, the pearl does have better soap.
I just remember the pearl surviving things he really shouldn't have.
God damn it! Where is the R-wing? Okay, there it is. I think. Starfighter, there we are. What does NX mean anyway?
Oh,
That's our experimental designation.
yeah.
More.
Nah.
Five. Five.
Joke's on you, Silver. We don't count the droids towards our casualty count. And because they're the only things that have died.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they counted either, to be honest.
I mean, we feel bad for losing Roger Rogers because, well, he sucked, but. Oh, 25, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, Rory, your R-wing rocks um as your primary shield light drops to yellow. You have -1d shields until it gets repaired.
Okay.
Oh, wait, shields blown. The Ball War all over again.
It kind of is at this point.
The
From
shield
the description
blown,
you
but
gave
these
me of
also
it.
have no engines. You win.
As the missiles come in. um, uh, Dull 2 is destroyed in a cacophony of explosions. Dull 1 has massive damage to its engines. -2 move, cannot move more than twice speed.
That sounds like a very minor inconvenience, if anything.
Well, once engine damage, strictly like movement damage, tips over to -5, the engines detonate. Oh, so
Oh.
yeah, that rule doesn't come up very often. As for the Kaitol will rock under a volley of 6 detonations, but will otherwise be intact.
Shake the camera! Shake the camera!
The camera must be shaken, not stirred.
Congratulations, Maquis. Some of you have fared better than I expected. That being said, I do believe that our respective goals are getting closer as we speak. With round 3 coming, there is the giant mountain face, along with flashing lights and detonations on different areas of the ground as there's a ground battle going on, and a aerial combat going on beneath you guys. As the Maquis Alliance and the Mandalorians are combating what First Order troops are here. You do occasionally see a aerial detonation as a missile, or in some cases a fighter, crashes into the Shadow Base's shield system. I believe you already have your
Yeah, my initiative is in Greg's for all this.
One of rather shit, man. Dad one will speak up.
You just can't give it up. It's just forever Dad 1 now.
Given your current station in command, I would like to point out our proximity does give us a choice in things to do.
Mm-hmm.
You are close enough that you can kind of direct how you want to do things. As I mentioned, there's an area level going on beneath your altitude. You are close enough to the base itself to implement one of your original plans, or you can, of course, implement,
Well,
any number of things if you're wanting to continue.
well, yes, but as I understand it, the base is still technically under Allied command. He hasn't lost it.
It's currently it's contested.
It's contested, but they haven't gotten inside. Right.
No, because there are first order people inside. There's also Manus inside.
Yeah.
And with his original authority, he would just be able to have the Manus push them out if the situation was changed. So there's active fighting going on in the base.
So we do still need to get inside the base. But first we need to get Silver off our ass, because if we go in there, he's probably going to follow unless we want him in there.
Give a roll.
All right, who's not dead? Sound
We
off.
lost a drone. Rory took some damage, and that's it.
Also, I have a suggestion for good Matthias or Xandor to do.
I'm listening.
On top of the intimidation, since we no longer need to speak with Mr. Aerodine Silver, perhaps we might jam his communications or something like that?
Reduce his leadership abilities. Yeah.
Possibly, as a possibility. That is my suggestion. That all. If you can do whatever you want, sir, with comms and sensors and all that. I trust you make good judgment.
The way
I don't
you're
know why I went
speaking
deep
it,
southern.
that's like, I almost want to say insulting, but you're from the South too.
That's it. Who's insulting himself?
Yeah.
Well, there's different types of southern you have to understand.
I qualify for that. I'm also
For example,
simultaneously looking. I'm simultaneously looking at government jobs in Germany that I'm eligible to apply for. So, fun times.
Viel Glück. Good luck.
For the Lux.
Oh shit.
Okay, Trish, can you roll me a d6, please?
6. Need more shields. No.
Okay. As you maneuver to strike at the TIE Scourge, Silver tries to maneuver away. As instead of striking like the solid body, You strike one of the ion engines, damaging the engines.
Good enough.
Okay, the mobile doll is still rolling. 1d6 to the mobile doll's damage, please.
+3.
One d6, please. Okay, you've destroyed, the mobile dolls have destroyed 2 of the tie's weapons. Okay.
Oh, mobile doll, singular now.
Okay. There is the occasional detonation of space debris against the base shield as well. Okay. Dimitri, are you still wanting to do anything specific at that turret?
Yes, I shall
The targets.
perform Tadaka, as I have been.
Okay.
And I will be shooting at the group of 3.
Get
Yes, that's a 1.
that
I see
joker.
that. I rolled another 1, so you can just subtract whatever. What is that? 7?
Yeah, -7. I was looking at your damage roll and wincing.
Yeah, I've just been rolling bad for the damage this entire time.
Using all them laser beams.
I'm shooting the laser! I probably still hit the tie at least.
Not so joker.
So-
you do hit. I factored
4
in the
times.
damage, and the damage is just enough to blow out the rest of their shields.
Haha!
You turn them into a normal TIE fighter.
One of them does get a controlled ion as a result, since I see you shot 4 times, there's only 3. High or low?
Hi.
High? Okay. One of the ones that got hit and the control system's damaged almost hits a piece of falling space debris. As it does the tie screech. As it goes no, yes.
You deny me my environment kill. You must suffer.
Okay. This will move here and move to attack. The Kaitol from the starboard aft.
Okay.
40, I don't believe that hits you.
Just missed.
Okay. As they move, and some of the shots hit some more debris. The ones below. Oh, did that calculate right? No, they did not calculate right.
You want me to strike 1d fire control from them?
Ooh, that did not factor in the command bonus because I've got a plus. Okay.
They could just not have that. Thank you.
Did you remember the fire control?
Minus, in this case, it would be -4. So they would roll a 51.
Which does beat our 43.
And there was a question about does he even have a command bonus? Was that the question?
We haven't prevented him from talking, so yeah. And they came in from the side, you said?
Yeah, and I kind of assume your shields are angled in the front.
Yeah,
But
that's it. That gets around my shield.
yeah. I must be thinking of a different model. Because the damages here are slightly off. And what was it again?
20.
Okay.
I'm 35. Yeah.
Oh, is that what I think it is? No, it's not. It's oh, oh, I did not include the coupons. Okay, one. Okay. The Kaitol jolts as there's a series of surface explosions. Um, power readings fluctuate. Some damage statuses pop up. You're at -2D maneuverability.
So I had 0 maneuverability.
Okay.
Engineering, somebody lock that down.
On it.
That sounds like a job for Rory.
Who is no longer aboard ship.
Move.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm in the R wing.
I mean, Reset could do it if he has to, but we in theory have a crew on board, so.
Are you having trouble, Maquis?
Oh, we're not talking to him, so he wouldn't know.
I mean, he can still communicate. He can still yell at us on the radio.
I
Well-
see. Very well. Ground forces, plan C, please.
Did he say Plan C?
Yes.
Yep, he's moving on to Plan C, whatever that
Are
is.
you looking for realty?
Oh wait, did we miss a chance for Xandor to do a thing?
Yeah, we
He wasn't
kind of
at call.
Oh, am I? Sorry, never mind.
Let's.
I didn't
We did
think I
actually
skipped
miss
it, but I
having
was stepped away
Xandor
for a
thing to
second.
do.
That's like he dropped from the
On
call,
his-
so yeah, you did get, you know,
I wasn't in the call at that
Sorry,
and he's back now.
I had another one.
Okay. Okay. His maneuverability doesn't seem to be quite as high as it was initially. But it might be because he's doing multiple things. As your missile alerts once again go off and firing 3 more missiles that fragment into smaller seeker missiles. But on top of that, he is opening fire on the Kaitol with blaster cannons.
Remember the final control penalty?
Thank you. You're going to you may need to keep doing that. So thank you. Okay. So and let me minus that, which brings it down to a barrel roll. Let's see, dodge. Which is a. And I know there's a. What is that? 1 to 6.
Yeah.
Okay. His 51 does hit. That's it. Okay. From what I have listed here, because those do not have that. Here, the mobile doll evades the missiles.
Oh, good for it.
It trails it for a little bit, but it maneuvers around so they impact the other incidental things. Rory, I believe your dodges are listed as a 43 for your fight horde.
23.
43?
Yeah, 43, yes.
That's still accurate? Okay.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
still
yeah, had a
accurate.
second turn yet.
Okay. In which case, you are hit by the incoming missiles.
Of course.
Fucking flamethrower, bitch.
Okay.
Hmm.
I won't complain.
Not to give you too much hope, but my banks do have a limited amount. I may have to be slightly more choosy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And of course, operating on the assumption that you are listening to me. If the worst does come to worst, I do certainly hope that
Damn, why can't...
the enemy of my friend and bearer of my terror does survive any fallout that might happen from this strike.
What did he say?
He's hoping that, the pains in his ass is laid.
Mm.
Literally, he hopes that you survive if the Kaital is destroyed. So pretty. Damn.
Yeah, it was a hell of a power streak.
Okay, once again, Rory, your R-Wing, shakes and jostles. This time, unlike last time, there's no further damage stats on your screen, so you just took some proximity vibrations as you're maneuvering around. Okay, as for the Kaiton, the mobile doll fortunately does not need to roll, as it was able to evade them. Okay. There's two more. There's a number more violent shakes as the Kaital is hit. There'll be some sparks from the hallway behind you, and a small power surge as some of your systems have momentarily dropped in power. You have oh, no factors like that. Okay. You're at -1 move. You can no longer move all out. And feeds to the hyperdrive had been damaged.
Oh no!
Not that. Actually, we're in the era of for the cause. So I don't have to actually tell you what the it's like damage. It's also instances of damage. You're not including the purse for this one. Silver moves off a little bit to kind of keep into the debris, to the falling debris, to use as a little bit of cover and get closer to the base. Rory.
I imagine we would have a contingency for this, or a name for it. Tris?
Do you have a contingency for whatever he's referring to?
I don't know what he's referring to in this instance.
No.
So.
Essentially, Operation Behead the Snake, where it was basically just kill Silver.
Well, yeah, that is a priority. Not being blown up by the 7 TIE fighters swarming this is also a priority.
Yeah, the 7 TIE fighters is a problem.
Okay.
So pick your target, choose wisely.
Oh yeah, I've got an idea. It might be silly.
Oh, I got a few sillies myself.
So, I don't know how well that would work, though. Essentially, my planning was to, because happen to have a proton torpedo launcher, and I have at least one loaded up. I could aim at him, and it might miss. Or I could just aim at the debris near him.
That would clear some debris. I don't know if they would actually do. They don't have AOE or anything.
Well, more of detonate it nearby some debris by him.
Okay.
You know, catch him in the blast, hypothetically.
Okay, yeah, you're trying to go for a proxy hit. Okay, in that case, then, do you want to spend an extra skill to try to scan for a debris which would have equipment in it that may provide the most extra boom, or do you want to rely on random chance for any kind of bonuses you may or may not get from your shooting debris as a proxy source?
Yep. R5, give me a sensor sweep of that area.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Anything explosive.
Okay, yeah, in that case, R5 can give me a sensor roll without affecting your map. Nice call. Nice call. I keep forgetting about the R units.
Down.
Okay, and R5 is also going to try to keep the shields up and possibly try to repair. Well, never mind. I need sensors because, hypothetically, if this works, we won't have to deal with Silver's bullshit.
If yours doesn't work, I've got an idea cooking in the back burner for me too. That'll take a round to set up.
Cool.
Between the two of us.
Reports are coming in. Ekate and Seldas are reporting that power grids have been sabotaged by Ibicurate forces, and they are at the moment struggling to keep the city shields up in those two places.
Oh, damn it!
Interesting that everything goes to shit for our cities at the same time everything's going to shit for the PCs.
Oh, you can see the rolls. So.
That's why I said interesting. I don't,
Yeah.
I'm not saying pulling shenanigans. I can see the rolls. I just find it interesting. Very thematic.
Yeah.
But that is the sensors roll.
Sensors. Okay.
While I try to no go.
Okay. With that roll, your R7 will be able to detect a fragment of Carrot Cruiser that contains one of the auxiliary power generators. Now here is what I'm going to do for you. This is kind of a bit of a meta decision that I'm throwing your way.
Yep.
Provided you hit this, for the purposes of how Silver will be dealing with this, I will give you a pool of 5d6 that you can split between your effective to hit or your effective damage.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, kind of like dueling. Okay.
Are we having a duel of the fates moment here?
Oh shit.
That reminds me, I think the music stuff. Okay, that wasn't on loop. So
Hey,
Would it be?
What's wrong?
Would this be added to some, or is this
You
just
add it to your
by
gunnery
itself?
or your damage.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a pool of 5 dice to split between damage and to hit as you see fit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
I have realized what I'm going to do, and it makes me sad.
You're gonna do something awesome to get these ties off her ass?
Well, I've realized that within probably 1 to 2 sessions we will be done.
I'm going with 2. I don't think we're gonna defeat Silver and save reflex point in less than an hour.
No,
You may be surprised.
the point is it's going to take 2 sessions, and how many force points?
Oh. I mean, if you want to spam force points unnecessarily.
Force points is kind of the great decider usually.
Yeah, that's kind of the instant win button in a situation like this.
I mean, I'm hitting everything I shoot. I'm just not doing damage.
Oh, we want to force point the damage. Okay, that's less of a thing.
Well, it affects everything at that point, though.
No, it only affects if you can in a situation like this, you can either force point your hit or your damage. You can't. It doesn't apply to both.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna force point the damage and just say fuck it.
As if
You know
it's a
what?
weapon that is unless it's a weapon affected by your own physical ability, like a melee weapon, the force point is either to the damage or the attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
and if I use a force point on a melee attack,
Yeah,
because
because the melee attack is based off of your physical strength, and your physical strength is affected. That's why melee.
So yeah, it's either a force point affects all your skill dice, or it affects the damage of a non-physical weapon. If you're using a physical weapon, then when it affects your skill dice, it also affects the physical weapon.
Yeah. Basically,
cool. So when I shoot him 4 times, I'm shooting him 4 times with my normal dice, and I'm hitting him with 10d6 4 times. Got
Yeah.
it.
So it is noted on the record. I'm spending 2 character points
okay.
on shooting this bastard.
Are you going for silver too, or are you clearing ties?
I'm clearing ties. That's why I don't feel bad about it.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was, before I started free-rolling stuff that would be unnecessary, I wanted to make sure I knew who was shooting what.
I apologize. I keep forgetting about your Maquis turret person. I keep forgetting about them. They'll just tell you what their shield is. Well, you don't know what the shield is.
I can just add them to my max.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't mean to forget about them. I just remembered, I'm forgetting about them. I don't want to shaft you guys anything.
As you proceed to shaft us. Abyssals.
Yes, 60.
Fire control.
And you can't even deny that one.
Oh, no, I like those. You said turrets, 3D, Eric's? Yeah, 3D fire control.
Fire control is 3D, yes.
Hmm.
And it's 5e damage, I assume.
Yes, sir. Yes. I realize that because this is effectively my Friday, I don't want to cook on my Friday. I need to, so I can save money.
Mm.
But at the same time, I'm just like, Friday's on the 30th. My next payday is the 30th, so it's before the end of the month when all my bills come up on the 1st. And I'll be able to pay everything. So it's just for me to save money. So, fuck it. I don't want to cook.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm busy trying to navigate right now what benefits of CoStar's medical I need to keep and what benefits of CoStar's medical I no longer need because I married a guy in the army.
Well, in theory, would you need all of them until your new policy kicks in?
My
Yeah.
new policy kicked in effective my wedding date.
Oh.
Really? I
In
thought you
that
had to get
case,
paperwork and approval and all that.
I've got the paper. I literally was just on the phone with them today. They said
yeah,
yeah.
if they already said that you're good, then you're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so yeah, they've already cleared you.
But I have to figure out what they cover and what they
Everything.
don't. Do they have dental? Do
Yes.
they have eye coverage?
Yes.
They literally cover everything.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. If you're on the military help, Anthem or whoever.
If you
it is
have
these days-
TRICARE, it's called TRICARE because it covers
Yep.
the
Yeah.
trifecta.
Yeah, if you have TRICARE, you have to have everything. If at that point anything is just if you want a supplemental.
And I don't
Because
need some.
it's still normal insurance. It's really good insurance.
I think it's
You
real
don't
good
have to pay
insurance, but
for it.
But if you want to
But
avoid a
having-
copay, you need a supplemental.
Like, for instance, if you want to get good glasses or like really good glasses, like the expensive brands, and like,
Oh yeah. I need glass. I need those great glasses.
I know you don't. I'm just giving an example.
That's it.
Or
I
things
ate my
like
carrot.
that, or
Damn it.
You need glasses. You shatter your teeth on some schnitzel and need to replace them. That kind of shit.
it's like TRICARE. Like I said, TRICARE will cover, I think, everything but like the copay.
Yeah, they cover everything but copay. The problem is they take forever to pay out.
But that's not your problem.
It can be some, because we ran into that with me with when my mom was still married to my dad, where the doctor's offices would end up hounding us to TRICARE wouldn't answer their calls.
It's not like you could do anything. You could just go take it up to the government. That's not my problem.
And they said they couldn't.
Okay,
We had to go run that in ourselves, and then come back to them.
So plan is to
Yeah.
wherever that stuff was, fly into the debris, cinematically fly into the debris field, come back, gunning at some of the ties to cover up what I'm about to do and try to lower some of those numbers, and then pinpoint that lovely reactor, having R7 ping that to the Kaital as a warning of watch the fuck out, and launch proton torpedo that way.
Okay. Roll your damages for your gunnery against the ties. You get plus 2d plus 1 to your damage.
2d plus 1. Gotcha.
Only things I'm keeping are going to be life insurance, legal insurance, and identity insurance.
Yeah, TRICARE doesn't do that. TRICARE's only medical.
Definitely that legal insurance. Oh, yeah.
2d plus 1.
Shall see.
And just as a forewarning, I dumped all 5 of that dice into the damage.
Okay.
So, oh no. Oh, dice, why? Jesus.
Ooh. No.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, God. Yeah. So, yeah.
What? Hmm. Take that now. So, okay. How many times were you shooting now?
Once.
Okay. You utterly destroy one tie. As your proto torpedoes go forth. There is a large this guy. There is a large detonation in the air. A bright flash of blue white light. Oh, I do need a factor back there. There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll leave it when I see it.
With the bright flash of light, you can no longer detect the scourge.
Oh my gosh, Mama, look at him.
Did he actually die?
He's trying to climb.
He's climbing. He's climbing.
Oh, he's climbing.
Sorry, no, the turtle. Oh,
We have
poor
a climbing
turtle.
turtle.
Is he going into the light?
It's safe because
One day would not do that to a turtle. It won't be free.
No. Literally, I've seen him try to climb into his light.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of adorable.
Okay.
now he's swimming through the
Not good, but still.
Could I get a Rory and a Maquis sensor roll? Given the detonation would be throwing all kinds of energy out for the sensors.
Shit.
Or when I say Rory, I guess I mean R7. R7's involved in dedicated sensors.
$25.
Okay. And R7. Oh, well then, okay. Attempting to screen out the vast amounts of energy from the reactor explosion, you can confirm that that the Scourge's transponder signal is no more. You don't have to detect the Scourge. However, you do detect a much smaller object.
You use Batpod.
Yes, he did.
It had the I think the noms have it too. The like the sub escape capsule thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He totally did.
It's just hurtling
shoot it.
hurtling down downwards amongst the debris. Your sensor, all of your sensors will then ping from a sudden large energy spike at ground level. As you guys see, 4 large emerald blasts from kilometers away. A volley of these large blasts. Going forth and slamming in to the mountain, to the Ace's mountain range, just devastating the exterior of the mountain, blasting holes into it as the second volley comes in. Going into and detonating things inside of the mountain. Considering this source can't really be hidden due to the amount of energy it's outputting, you guys, along with the battlefield, are able to identify excuse me, a number of independently powered repulsor-lifted heavy turbo cannons, including what would probably now be the final set of Orbit turbo cannons. Just unloading into the mountain face.
Okay. Given that he's doing that, which is likely to destroy the planet, given that there's a giant hole to the mantle, which we probably
he's
wouldn't
just trying to blow the
survive.
shield generator.
So, do I have justification to shoot his little escape pod now?
No, that's a war crime. And shooting the escape pod's not going to stop the cannons.
Yeah.
No, but he's the one who instigated the order that's likely to destroy the planet.
Oh yeah, but again, shooting his escape pod doesn't really get us anything.
So punishment through hanging over just giving him a quick death now.
Not the one who broke the rules. I just
Well, yeah,
shooting an escape pod back.
he's gotta stand trial for his crime.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Sadly, it's already happened before. That's why it's a war crime.
Now, as I mentioned before, when you guys are doing your own plans, the base shield generator doesn't exactly flow over all of the mountain.
No, they're, by blowing a hole in the mountain, they're trying to get through the shield.
You're trying to make a tunnel to get around
This
the
is
problem.
This is much more of a brute force method than what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
I still say we should just shoot, execute order. Fuck you, to Silver for doing this. You can't change my mind.
Well, I mean, you're free to act on it and probably get the dark side point.
I don't know.
I can't
I know
stop
you
you
still
from doing it
Can
because
you get it
I'm not reading your mind. I can
if
just
you're
yell.
not a force feat?
you
Can you
can,
get a
but it's
dark side
hard, like super
It's
hard.
harder to get a dark side point as a non-force sensitive, but you can do it.
Oh yeah, you can totally do it.
Like me purposely choosing to execute this guy at this point in time would probably do it.
Are you within?
It'd be
are
hard
you
for me to
within
do it
toss-
either right now.
Are you within tossing range?
In what
I'll
range?
toss you. I said, are you on the bridge with the Kaital?
No, he's on a gun
Or
turret.
no?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, if you're within tossing range and having this out loud conversation about considering shooting him out of the sky, Xandar would toss you the half of the citrus fruit he's touching.
I can't do that. I really want to do it, but I've been told not to do it before. It's bad. It's not the way. Even though you think the way would technically put you on the dark side of things most of the time.
No, if you actually read the Mandalorian tenets, the tenets themselves don't put you on the dark side. It's how people interpret them. Because Mandalorian culture is very much about how do I interpret this.
Which is why lots of
Okay, that's
arguments
fair.
should happen in clans form
Yeah.
and things like that. So you
Okay,
think like
that's-
this, well we think like this, well fuck you, we're gonna be your own clan house thing.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. How many ties are left at this point in time?
I count 6.
Keep in mind the
Okay.
ties have shown to sometimes be a threat to the Kaital.
No, that's fine. Because remember, I have elected to spend the force point to double the damage.
That's
So I am
true.
going to clear the field.
Also,
I have plenty of dice to hit them.
I believe if Xandor wants to do a thing with comms, this would be a time to do it. Would it be?
This would be an
I mean,
opportune time to do it.
If you
So actually, doing on the comms, like
You're wearing the
it's plummeting to the planet
Oh,
in a
to be working on.
escape pod at this point. But I suppose if we can jam all frequencies coming from that escape pod, to make sure that he can't call for help.
By the way, just because it does matter.
Well, by virtue of ejecting, he's automatically calling for help, and I don't think you can jam the emergency beacon frequency.
Well, I mean, technically you can jam anything, but it probably would not be
Yes,
a...
you technically can if you know its frequency.
Okay, I want to rephrase. I imagine it would be harder to jam the emergency beacon frequency because it would assume they're designed not to be easy to jam.
And also, it depends on how you interpret the Maquis articles of war.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I was
though,
gonna say, technically, we could jam the emergency frequency by immediately admitting the exact same emergency frequency out of like an entire web of comms across
Well, the problem with that is the emergency, from what we know from other material, they broad-based the emergency beacon as all frequencies because they're trying to get your attention.
yeah, it
Yeah.
literally just goes, this person's in dire need of assistance.
Restore 1D of maneuverability.
So we would literally have to jam everything.
Which we technically can do.
For what it's worth, it's a priority stretch goal because, you know, an admiral's in it.
But,
Or
I
rather than us shooting to kill, if our resident Yappy would just shoot the antenna off the escape pod.
We don't have
Yappy
big...
don't do that.
But yeah, one Yappy's not necessarily that skilled too. We don't have big antennas sticking out like we do in real life.
even then, an escape pod like that wouldn't have a giant antenna. It would just have a powerful, it'd have a powerful power source that just boost.
All ELPs have an antenna.
Yes, they have an antenna. The antenna's not some giant thing.
I say it's probably an internal antenna, kind of like how our comlinks work, where it's like the size of your thumb and has no antenna.
Or in this case, it's probably a giant antenna built within the hull of the structure to be resonant with the structure of the escape pod, so that the entire escape pod becomes a giant antenna.
I say, given it's an escape capsule, it's probably using the comm equipment of the ship itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a full-on capsule, so it's probably where all your comic equipment is.
Okay.
But
Again,
anyways,
I'm not going to stop you from jamming it, but
Well,
then your
what I
comms
would
be
like,
messed up too.
because I don't think jamming it would be as successful since I'm not a tech person. I am a talk person.
Yep.
the person who would be able to probably jam it is on an R-Wing right now.
I would
In
like
our wing.
the opportunity to broadcast to all remaining TIE fighters and advise that their leader is down, and if they would like to not join them, we are accepting any forms of surrender, just wiggle their wings.
You say
It is
after Eric
too
already
late
fires
for
on four
that,
of them.
as Dimitri's already shooting. I said I was doing this.
Also, I don't know what you've done with your mic, but your pickup is terrible.
If your name was 25, it was a 1 on your power
trying
back.
my $8. I was trying out my $8 earbuds. So
Well, they sound like a $1 earbud.
that better?
It sounds like normal earbuds,
It's
like
heavy
any.
echo chamber speakerphone quality.
Yeah, it's speakerphone quality.
Is 25 your to hit, or is that your damage?
No, that's the damage because I shot 6 times. The hit is 82. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I switched
I just
back.
rolled all 6 damages separately.
okay. This is
Someone's
a
got-
formality at this point.
Whether or not it turns out well, maybe it will turn out this time.
With spray, just constant, utter sprays of destruction. The TIE fighters, all of them.
Oh, that's cute. You fired 4 shots and blew up 6 ties.
No, I shot 6 shots. Thank you.
Oh, it says
I
Governor
didn't
Touch 4.
update. I gave up. I said I rolled 6. I did the math for it. I just didn't update that. I distinctly said 6.
As he death blossoms with this turret, destroying the ties. That being said, Xandor, is there any other ideas that you would like to propose or just perform?
Nope. I'm fresh out of ideas. Move along.
Actually, I have one for you.
nope.
If their commander is defeated,
Wait, you just
broadcast it.
destroyed them all, didn't you?
Oh, you destroyed all the fighters around us. The battle's still happening.
There's still a
Oh,
giant
okay.
planetary battle going on.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. So I can do what I wanted to do originally and disguise myself as Silver and advise my ship has been blown. This is a message to all forces out there. It's time to surrender.
This is a message to all of them.
Paging all Autobots.
Roll back!
Oh god, now I can imagine this. Attention, all Autobots.
Sadly, we had that voice. It was one of the Megatrons. That was Beast Wars.
Well, I mean, you could go Cobra Commander / Starscream.
Attention,
Yeah.
Autobots, retreat!
Ooh, I got some Cobra in there.
Well, you say Cobra Commander or
Yeah.
Starscream. They're both that same guy.
Go.
Nice one, so
Cobra! Cobra! Retreat!
Okay, well, since I don't need to be clever, because you already cleaned up Silver. Alright, so while they're figuring that
I
out...
still can't believe they almost killed Duke.
I would like to have the Kaito perform a strafing run on these fucking artillery buttons. I don't know if there's a scale modifier in that, but because they look like they're clearly capital ship cannons that have been put onto speeder scale mounts.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can't move to defend themselves.
You're just
By what you're saying.
difficulty. Don't bother with
Okay.
skill.
And how many are we dealing with?
Someone's
Oh,
going to
okay.
turn.
So that's basically 2 attacks per between me, the drone, and our NPC.
And you know what? I can follow behind you to clear them out. Clear out what you didn't I?
What the fuck? Okay. That's happening apparently.
Our weapons are ineffective.
Oh my god, it's happening! That's
Oh my
all I got
God.
from that.
Oh my God, it's
I'm not
happening.
gonna lie.
Okay. The larger like barbette cannons are able to tank your hits that have like some carbon swirling on them. The other two, the cannons are fine. However, you've destroyed the repulsor platforms, so they're now unable to really.
Why?
And they can't get up.
Yeah. They're like on their side or kind of leaning back.
Oh yeah, because that would probably help them with their equilibrium. Oh god, just
Yeah, that
They
25
have
or
no
24
propulsion
then,
anymore,
yeah, no, the
and they're
barbettes
being held
just
up by
are like
anti-gravity.
So yeah, Rory
That
can
doesn't
kind of
exist
clean that up on his
anymore.
turn.
Okay. Wait, I seem to remember Xandor wanting to perform a
Xandor was planning to do a thing.
a mass exodus maneuver.
A mass exodus maneuver?
Yeah, get the first order to bug out.
Ah.
we thought it sounded like mass exodus, like it's a thing,
Yeah,
like
that's
it's a
what I said.
show.
Mass
'Cause
exodus maneuver.
Yeah, because
No, it just sounds
he's
like a
trying to
show.
do a planetary abort.
No, it just sounds like a show. Mass
Ah.
exodus. Mass exodus.
Oh, is that kind of like, was it the 100?
Nope, that is tapping.
The typing.
No, you can't hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Now we can
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you.
There
hello.
we go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
Send.
Oh wow!
Ooh, damn son!
Oh
We
shit!
used a little CP on that.
You can only use max 5 CP.
He did.
I
It says
did
60.
Yeah, but you
my
actually have
original.
one power
That's
die.
my original
Yeah.
power die. Yeah.
I recant my statement.
Okay. Aside from what you've already said, is there anything you want to add?
No, we're not going to add anything. I think it was beautiful.
Okay. Okay. At the
I will add that we call upon the Maquis to allow for our forces to leave the system.
Well, I mean, that's just standard policy. If they surrender, they can walk away. That's
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, at the end of the round, which will happen rather quickly, given the fact
There's no one
that
to fight.
there's only like one thing left, I will. Okay. As these orders are sinking into the minds of the first order, you'll be able to detect that the escape capsules, the flush systems on the capsule itself, have engaged and are. I'll make rolls. I got that on about. Very good. And are and is there we go. And is shooting. When I say shooting, I don't mean like with weapons. I mean it's vectored. It's vectored to and zooming into the great breaches in the mountain that were created by their artillery fire.
Silver has made it into reflex point.
He's trying to.
He's trying to.
He's still trying to be a threat. Can I shoot him now?
Well, now he's inside of the mountains. So.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna go after him because we also need to go in there.
It only counts as partial cover.
I can believe that.
Next time
Let
I'll
me
let him
murderate
react.
him for deciding to start to be a nuisance and a threat.
And we'll see how the Maquis can deal with that. Actually, I will have a reactor.
Let's see how you're going to get off this planet without any allies.
Okay. There are certain reports after this transmission that happens, that chunks of the First Order are standing down. Those who are not standing down are causing a little bit of infighting.
Okay.
Massively affecting the forces that are what forces are still at the moment fighting, but it's massively affecting them as large amounts are just kind of pulling out, kind of trying to sort out what's going on.
God, my silver impression isn't spot on.
Probably when you get up in the morning.
Okay.
Certainly no later than lunch.
Where's the wall?
It's right there on the table in the plastic Tupperware with the rice.
I'll go upstairs.
As the Maquis now have a massive ass bonus, relatively speaking.
Can't wait to see these numbers.
Yeah, no, no, it's a difference. That's about how badly we were beating them before.
Yeah, no, that's we apparently were about to lose that round.
Okay. Well, the internal struggle with D1's forces within the Jedi was being lopsided towards the First Order. It's now beginning to swing back the other way. Rory, feel free to do a cleanup shot on that barbette.
He's doing that. I'm going to swing the ship around to follow Silver into the...
Okay. You will find. And I don't need any rolls for this. Well, the intrigue cavern is certainly large enough for the Fatal. The sensors are detecting that it quickly narrows to be more narrow than the Kaital would be able to fit through those big rich up and out.
Okay.
You do still have, however, have your original vectors.
Yeah. Can you get them to let us in, or are we going to have to get creative?
Let's see what I can do.
I was today years old when I realized Rory's name wasn't Roryzon, it's just Rorzon.
Yep, Rorzon.
I guess I'll be
Yeah,
angry to get
it's just
creative
I
to bring
had
that up, James.
Okay.
yeah, I had lessened it to Rory because it made sense.
Oh,
Because
I
I
know.
figured that was his childhood name.
I just mentally was putting the I in his full name whenever I looked at it without even.
Roryzon. Okay, that I think I've actually caught that sometimes in the pronunciation. But yeah, pew pew pew.
Those pews hit. I need 2 pews damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pew damage. How much? Any additional dice or anything?
I mean, a 71's almost hitting a womp rat in the
In Beggar's Canyon.
beggars. Thank you.
2D.
Okay.
With a T16.
Yep, that is T16. Pew, 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 pew. Following your back, I tell.
Okay. You render the barbed inoperable as your shots dig into the structure, and you see the multitude of cannons kind of go and fall to.
Awesome.
Sucks to suck, plastic boy.
Okay. With D1 contacting with his people and back. They should have shield generator control in 2 minutes.
I'm not sure we got to. Okay. Hard wait. Bart, you may want to dock real quick. Unless you think you can follow me in.
I'll do what I can. Rather keep up.
Well,
Keep up the speed, boss.
You're faster than us, so if you want to land, you got the chance.
Yeah, you are.
This is true.
I've already roped in the drone.
So,
Yeah, might as well land.
okay.
It's high down.
Okay. You dock. And it's all going for the original thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. In that case, doing this run with you having the crew on board, for the first leg of entering, and for the first leg of entering, how do you guys want to contribute to high speed, tight maneuver? Obviously, the pilot's going to pilot. Oh, but is there anyone else wanting to do it? wanting to do anything they feel can contribute to this effort.
Do you want Sky and myself to be doing the same thing we did?
I don't think the TK thing would help this time, but if you want to give it a try. I won't stop it.
Considering the sheer amount of knowledge that Zandor has, I will let you know right now that you can use telekinesis to tilt the ship to effectively aid maneuvering for tight banks and such.
I was about to say, even in a worst case scenario, a combination of danger sense with TK just up and running to keep maneuvering ahead of in case you missed something. Like a failsafe.
Yeah. As far as that goes, I've got danger sense is automatic. I've got that going anyway.
The TK. Okay, so in that case,
but the TK, yeah.
Then feel free to roll telekinesis to aid for this jaunt of it. Anyone else?
Yes. Rory, rushing back to sensors after landing in the Kaital, will start using the sensors to plot out as far as he can effectively a route that the pilot can have a constant 3D projection of where exactly because we're going into a cavern, right?
You guys are going into the Top Gun route because the cavern is ultimately too small for the Kaital itself to go through.
I don't know what Top Gun route means because I haven't seen it.
Death Star
We're flying in the valley.
Okay.
Of the giant destruction that he used his remains of his Star Destroyer to create.
Yeah, we're Death Star trenching it.
Yeah, Death Star trench.
Yeah, so he will effectively be doing sonar, kind of projecting the cave walls onto as a real-time display for Helm.
It's not a cave. We're literally in a valley.
In a valley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mapping a thing.
Yeah, he's yelling terms at me.
Yeah.
Yelling turns and showing up of okay, here's where the highest crags are. Keep up.
Okay, cool. Give me a sensor roll for the cartographic aerial mapping.
You got anything, Eric?
I don't have anything I can give you.
In which case, might I suggest maybe using the turrets and to compensate if I fuck up?
Sure.
Blow some rocks in case I get too close.
But you already have an assist, so.
Well, he's doing it as a skill challenge, not an assist.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. How does anyone want to help this effort?
In that case, I will do that. And I assume because we start this immediately after blowing everything up, we are still commanded by you.
No, this is a different thing, and I won't be able to command.
Lame. I guess I can't have. Let's see, 1d6, no boost, plus 46. Plus
Also, that's going to be a 25 for sensors.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 27 for sensors.
27. Okay.
10 makes it 46.
Given the situation, you probably could use the focus bonus, which is the high tier one.
Yeah, you're close to the focus.
What's the
2d plus 1.
What's the focus? Oh, 2. Damn.
Yeah, it goes from 1d plus 2 to 2d plus 1.
Okay. 29 then.
So 3D higher control, 1D tandy. Given that we're talking about rocks and debris that are falling, they're moving more than 10 meters a second, right?
Presumably.
Yeah.
They count. They count.
Emphatos applied to turrets? I don't think it did.
It applies to shooting. Targets that are moving faster than 10 meters a second, period.
Yeah, but I thought only added 2 bonuses to blaster skill.
Nope. To ranged weapon skills.
Huh.
This
think
is what
the-
was written on my character sheet.
Okay,
Multi-frequency targeting
let's check the actual equipment real fast. Make
adds
sure we
plus
did-
2d to perception checks, low visibility, plus 2d to ranged weapons. Bill
make sure we didn't write down
uses
something wrong.
against targets moving more than 10 meters per round, and it has polarized lenses to prevent flash blinding. Give me the 2D. Oh my god! I just realized I could have had 2D and more for the whole time we were fighting the
It
five
usually
times.
doesn't apply to space combat.
Yes, and I know I figure the intent is for, like, blasters, vehicle-mounted weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Blasters, vehicles. It's meant for the scout troopers on vehicles to shoot vehicle blasters at
No,
things.
scout troopers don't get it. Only stormtroopers.
Wait, stormtroopers? I thought. What did the scout troopers get?
Plus 2D to repulsor lift operations.
Yeah, because they have a navigation delay.
Yeah,
What was this? 2D
yeah,
to ranged
yeah.
weapon skill. Starship Gunner is a ranged weapon skill.
I mean, it does say
But-
weapon
but
skills.
yeah,
I know you've never given it to
yeah.
us in the past, which is why I was confused.
Yeah, the intent is for
Fine.
handheld blasters. That being said,
I'm playing asteroids here.
Basically.
we're playing asteroids here. Given your proximity, for this case, I would allow you to either use your Infinitas bonus or the fire control bonus.
Aim. Understandable, but lame.
Oh no, you don't have a billion dice.
I only get plus 40 from fire control and Tandy. Instead of getting 60 if I was able to include Infotas.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I have fate points.
Yep.
How do you have fate points in
Oh,
this?
he means force points, but yeah.
Points, yeah. David knew what I meant.
But did we? Did we really?
Okay. You get a 5D bonus for this leg of the run. As Rory is giving off mapping information, and
Michi doesn't allow things to exist near us.
yeah, and anything that's risking, impacting the ship gets obliterated.
Okay, so you said 5D?
Yes.
It's a shame that we can't link the laser cannon turrets together so that one person controls both.
I have seen turrets fire linked before, actually.
Because that would just be hilarious.
Damn, reset. Now you choose to roll. Oh, God.
I've
Maverick.
done that before. It's like, nah, you must suffer. You must learn.
That's probably what you would have rolled if he'd actually done the thing I was setting up. But having him, do it here to, basically extend the particle shields to do the anti-bomb to help deflect rocks. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Almost skimming what plant life is in this valley at times between you and your allies, and a particularly sharp turn. You get to a point to where you have to start going up as the terrain is rising. Now, if you are off, you could be detected by breaching the valley itself. Do you want to risk that, or use some other tactic to go through terrain?
I am not worried about breaching the valley because I will trigger the cloak for because we have 30 seconds on that.
Okay.
I'll go skipper.
Okay. You cloak and go up and then down the terrain. as you enter this part of the valley, and there's again all your notes from before.
Somebody find me where that pod put down so we can figure out what he's prioritizing.
I will need a sensors roll if you're wanting to ID where the pod is.
Who's on sensors?
That's Roy.
Working on it.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard. Again, he's got the emergency beacons on, so.
I imagine he's
30.
probably the only first order vehicle signature of that type in here.
Assuming that he didn't completely get past the area already. And to the main base.
Well, even then we know where the pod, we'd be able to find where the pod went down, which is what we're trying to figure out.
And he's also in an escape pod, so he didn't have that much of a jump on us. And it's going way slower than we are.
Well, potentially slower, also could be faster, but he also had a more direct route than we did.
Fair.
Also, 32.
And he had a round ahead of us because of we stopped to take out the gun.
32, okay.
As near as I can tell, there's only 2 buildings here he'd be interested in. It's just a matter of which one he's going for.
Capture. Priority. Capture order.
I think my guess is he's going for the ray shielded command and control, but command-based Shadow Veil could also be an option.
As a single individual, I would imagine that the ray shielded command and control would be would be easier to take, or if he's got a small crew. Yep, pretty safe to say which direction he's headed.
Was there a ping or something in this?
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped the escape pod.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that looks like it's probably from there. He's either going for the EWAR facility or the shield and command and control. And can't think of why he'd go for the EWAR under the circumstance.
Unless he's going for the planetary shield generator.
Well, that's just the thing controlling the force field over the base. He's already got troops inside, so he doesn't need to worry about that.
Yeah, well, what he's done, he doesn't have to worry about that at all.
He only has the troops that are on board his thing, right?
But assuming it had a crew, we don't know if it had a crew, but from what D1 was saying, there's both Mandos and First Order troopers in here,
Yeah,
and they are now fighting each other.
because with D1's original plan, the fact that troopers were in here didn't mean much given his authority level. That he could completely just kind of sweep things.
So, in theory, depending on who the troopers in here are affiliated with, Silver could, come in and full rank and, just pick up a squad on the fly.
Now, you guys do know that there are defenses in here, and you can detect that none of the defenses are shooting at the escape pod.
Escape pod.
Okay, so.
Also, D1 will mention this still doesn't preclude your idea of disabling the system since you do have fighters on board.
Well, at this point, given that you have people in there, that's a lower tier plan because we don't want to blow up our own if we can avoid it.
Well, disabling the ability to produce the gravity well wouldn't, if done properly, wouldn't endanger
That's what I mean, get done properly, because the original plan called for ion weapons that we don't have with us because we didn't have a chance to re-equip. So what I'm thinking is dropping you and any of the Mandos you have with you in a Shadow Veil, and then we will make our way over to the Ray Shield commanding control area, which, because we're guessing he's going to be going for the gravity well generator. That way you can work on retaking the military base while we deal with him before he does something stupid.
There'll be a
And the crew of the Kaital can continue providing air support as needed.
there'll be a growl from the back. Dimitri, you'll be able to hear it as final.
I will bap on his head for growling.
Yeah.
And Xandor, the original plan seems to have gone out the window. I'm not sure which team you're more useful with, so I guess everybody pick their teams.
Whoever his
Oh.
vengeance is.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know where your vengeance would have gone. That's my point.
I'm assuming my vengeance is with what's his face.
Okay, so you think he was in the escape pod? All right.
Yeah. I mean, they're besties.
Well, we've run into multiple besties in this, and sometimes they split up to divide and conquer, and sometimes they stick together. So,
Well, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But seeing the look of Director Silver eat crow, that chef's kiss.
Crazy!
And then maybe not eat crow. Okay, I didn't think about that.
clearly. Okay, Bear thought it was funny.
I baked him some orange cookies.
All right. I'll turn to the NPCs that have been flying this thing periodically. You guys have the con. Rest of us get ready to jump. Here, walk us back on the belt, and
So in terms of getting to the Ray Shield and Commander, then are you planning on using the fighters, jetpack?
the Kaital is doing a fly over the base where the Mandos jump out, and then it'll fly over towards the Ray Shield where we'll jump out, and then it'll just provide air support as needed from there.
Okay, in which case, since you're leaving it to the NPCs, I will do some rolls to avoid fire.
Oh, it's so close.
For 30 seconds, unless you want to exceed that.
Well, yeah, I mean, 30 seconds should be enough time to do the drops.
Well, they're not. They're not. This isn't representing like 100 meters or something. This is representing a larger expanse.
18 planetary units.
Yep.
Well, our movement speed's a lot more than that.
Well, no, the planetary unit is I don't want to give it a specific number. It's not space move.
Oh.
That would be space units.
Yes.
That means that one square could be anything from 1 kilometer to 1,000 kilometers, and David's not telling.
Each square adds up to 10 million kilometers.
We know that's not the case because we know that this is only 3,000 kilometers across.
For all we know, it's measured in centimeters. I mean,
Well, remember, the shield is covering something like a 10,000 kilometer area.
yeah. I'm not worried. The NPCs have the same amount of flying skill for this vehicle that I do.
Okay.
And they've got all the fem sensor baffling and jamming.
All I have to say is this. I want to go where the other Yappy goes.
Well, the
Unless
other
it's
Yappy's probably going
supposed
with
to
Commandos.
Yeah, they're always going in the manage, which you can do if you'd like. I'm not going to stop you.
Mm. I really. I look at the Yappy getting ready to jump. I look at the gun. And then I just sigh.
Hey, I already said, guys, you guys can pick which one you go to. I don't care.
We can split the party here.
Yeah.
However, there is no promise that you will get to be part of the end game
Oh,
if we.
Well, presumably, if we split the party, David will give the other guy something to do.
So it's each location on this map that has a pop-up attached to it has a purpose.
Yeah,
So
and they're all important. So there will be stuff.
Just so it is noted, I'm going to be AFK for a little because I need to shower and get ready to go to bed. If I can see y'all at least.
I'll stick with the COD. That's why I side. It's like,
okay.
make sure that the other Yappy lives.
Yeah. I just want
Or
to be on the
follow
record.
loyalty.
I want to be on the record by saying, if this is a choice you don't want to make in terms of going with the con, you don't have to. There is not a narrative force going on here. I just want to be
Oh,
clear.
I know there's not.
From what I recall, though, we're going to be doing our objectives that we had planned, kind of.
Oh, it sounds like we're letting the NPCs take the military base, and all of us are going to the control center for the generator.
Cool.
Okay. Unfortunately, the Kaital on the way to Vale does take some more hyperdrive damage as AA weapons are firing at them amongst other things, and in the deal because of the Mandalorians being flying around. However, you guys won't have use for your hyperdrive, so
But it's not for a while.
okay. The Gemini 4 and Dad 1 will drop to join with the rest of the Mandalorians. I will make a roll.
Wait, the Gemini on our side too now?
When that happened.
The Gemini 4 or the Yappy?
Oh, right. The Yappy is the Gemini 4.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. It's like I thought the Gemini was not on our side.
I think you've always had a Gemini's on your side.
Yeah. I'm one of them.
No, you're not a Gemini.
Wait, that's right. I'm not one of them, but we do actually have them on our side.
And they have Crow and Sky or Gemini.
Crow and Sky or Gemini, I know
Yeah,
that.
they're
There's
Gemini
Crow and
3s.
Sky, and then there's technically all the Yappy from the Forge. Let's
They,
say
they were in process. They didn't get the enhancements yet.
No, we have one of them that probably has it.
Some have more enhancements than others. There's still some. Again, they were being introduced.
Right.
To
The only ones that were the only one that was finished is the one that's here.
Yeah.
So I don't count works in progress. I think they're enhanced, but they're not Gemini.
Okay. Okay. For the people going to the main site, you
Which is everyone.
go forth. Glory, Sky, Tree, the real reset.
everyone. Everyone.
Um, gonna throw her in two because she'd go with Dimitri. Okay, I take it everyone's using their jetpacks. As you launch out, the Kaital having explosions around it from blaster shots or losing their containment and diffusing around it. The Kaital is being ineffectually hit at times as it as it makes its swing, you guys launch. As you guys launch, you will you'll be at the higher point of this large tower. A escape craft has like crashed into a landing zone essentially. And you will see various defenses along with groups of these kind of troopers. Of these rocket troopers. At the ready, clearly ready to open fire on maybe not necessarily people, though it turns out to be people, coming in from the air, given that Mandalorians are involved in this. But amongst all that, you are able to intercept a transmission with your antenna. It is a very short range transmission. As in the distance through the wind, you see a person, moving to a door amongst the various troops.
Is he restrained?
Craven, I don't have as much time as I believed I did. Start it now.
Oh, that answers that.
Can I shoot him, please?
We just went through the door.
Yeah.
I want to shoot him. I don't care. He has cover. I'll shoot through the cover. Damn it.
You have to shoot through the whole door.
Trust me, I will attempt it.
I'm gonna say with it being 1018 in a sense of
I think he's calling it. Is what?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah, okay, clearly my guess of one session wasn't quite right.
Well, just to be blunt, we rolled shit for most of the fighter combat.
That didn't add that much time.
I know there were some delays in rolls just because there were people hurt and stuff like that.
Yeah, but we didn't lose that much enough time to have done this in one.
Next session's definitely end, right?
It would surprise me if it's not. It generally would surprise me if it's
Looking at the number of bodies we have to wade through, plus the fact that there's, in theory, one more map, based on the fact that we saw him go into another room.
No, that's this area here.
As with the-
Oh, okay, he just went into the other half.
Yeah, it went in the other half of the map.
Okay, so maybe one session, maybe closer to a session and a half. But one session's probably a good guess.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be one session, because I know how powerful you guys are, too. Looking at the environment, I mean...
That one's going to come down to dice.
Yeah.
I think. It's like, if the dice don't cooperate, it could get extended. But one session is at least plausible if this is the last map.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the end zone. I would be flipping between things if people did decide to scatter.
But we didn't. So.
And if you guys did scatter, I'd be leaning more towards your way.
Yeah, because we had scattered, that slows everything
down. But you were right, Xandor. The captain was where the governor was going.
what is concerning is how many fuckers with bazookas are around now.
Well, their intent was to, like, fire on, like, fighter craft and stuff. So...
I'm less concerned about getting hit and more concerned about what would happen if you did get hit, you know?
Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, everything's supposed to be threatening in endgame.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. If
So
they,
you're
if
telling
they
me I can't just rely on my armor. I should probably dodge.
They are firing vehicle-grade rockets at us. You probably should move.
That's okay. Xandor will just die if he fails.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like to remind you, Xandor, that there is something quite powerful at your fingertips.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think he has any force powers that help him with bazookas.
But you forget the temptation of the dark side is a gateway to many things which some may consider overpowering.
Unnatural.
Well, I'm sorry, Matt. You're gonna have to do homework and read the Force book so you can figure out what force power to ask the dark side for to help you with bazookas. I know 2 or 3, but
No, I was going to say he goes full Darth Vader and starts force choking everyone.
yeah, that doesn't help you with bazookas.
gonna-
The multiple action penalty to force choke a bitch is high. Because that's a 3 action. Force choking a
I'm
bitch
just
is
going
3
to-
actions.
TK, I'm just going to use TK on the bullet and stop it midair.
If you hold an action, you can do that. There's actually a specific thing for that, too.
Yes, you can't do it as a reaction, and you have to roll your TK higher than there to hit.
Now, you know what you can do, though?
What?
You fall off the roof. You fall off the roof.
Last I checked, your TK was not amazing.
No. It is not amazing. Although I did withhold a little bit on that TK because I forgot about my dark side dice. So,
I've seen Brian struggle with that. He's running like 12 to 18 dice.
Um,
In the words of a
yeah,
very
he's doing that a
wise,
lot. Yeah.
The dark side is a pathway to many abilities some might call unnatural.
Yup.
Thank you. You actually said the proper quote. I just said it leads to unnatural forces.
Oh, worst case scenario, I still got the idiots array.
The plan, not the person.
Yeah, well, we got the person. He's up there in the chopper.
What do you mean the idiot's array?
You brought my uncle into the battle? He's in the battle tank.
Crow's last resort plan that I don't want to say, because if I do, then bad stuff happens.
Oh, wait, I know what it is. He's gonna start dumping.
Yeah, I'm going to dump everything on the floor. I win. I mean, I'm not wrong. I mean, that's how that usually works. David knows, the GM knows what the idiot's array is, but I had to run it by him first. It was not a plan. I could just go surprise. But hopefully we'll never need it, so I never have to bring it up.
I mean, I want to know what it is now.
Well, you'll have to wait till after the campaign ends, assuming I don't need to use it. I guarantee
You will
next
have to
race is
wait
awesome
for
because
the
you're all
goal.
idiots that in your head.
tune in next time for the finale of
Maquis.
It looks like I will probably get my wish of getting it to 135.
Will
This
the
is 134.
Maquis finally liberate their planet from the evil First Order, or will Admiral Silver finish his mysterious goal in First Order domination? Find out next week on Maquis.
I mean, upside, if he does manage to trigger
Not
the
next week,
of the
it's
planet
2
somehow,
weeks.
we'll have like 75 episodes to solve it, even though it's only 5 minutes. That's how exploding planets work.
5? Was it 5 minutes? You even know what a minute is? Of course I do.
This planet will blow up in 5 minutes. You keep saying that word, but I do not think it means what you think it means.
Okay, but I'm
But
curious,
as it
do you guys see what I mean by I thought it could have been one session, like depending on how that first part went?
Based on that
Yeah,
first part,
probably
I think 7.5.
had we let Eric commit war crimes, it would have been one session.
No, because we still would have had to deal with Bestie, who was already in here.
Best 2.0.
Yep, because
Oh.
the captain
Oh.
was his failsafe.
Yeah, the captain was already on the ground.
Ooh. That would have been fun, though.
But yeah, this has been fun, and that also means that I guess Maquis will end first, and then we'll eventually have session 0 for agnostic.
Yep,
At some
Maquis
point.
ends, and then the next Maquis, what would have been the next Maquis session becomes session 0 for agnostic.
That means you better finish things up.
Jada has already minorly approved. There was one or two things I wasn't sure about. I will have to discuss with him because it's like there was some disadvantages. That's like that was leaving the GM discretion. Like, oh no, you feel like this is 2 or 3? Like, yeah.
Well, that's one thing
Does
that
that
can't
mean-
be discussed in a session 0.
Does that mean that I'm the only one who hasn't finished their sheet now?
Well,
Yep.
I'm not sure if I have a face. Greg, do I have a face clean from you?
The face thing? Oh no,
Picture.
No, the picture.
yeah, I have not because I've been stumped on what he looks like.
And technically, you need 2 pictures.
Take
You
your
have your
time,
heroic
Greg.
persona and then your normal phrase.
Take like 3 or 4 weeks to pick out what he looks like. Yeah, just so I'm not last.
You're already last on character sheet.
Yeah, but I have an image.
Yeah, you have an image but no sheet, and Greg has a sheet but no image. You can play with one. You can't without one. You can't play without the other.
Let the race
have
begin.
I have most of a sheet. I just need to like finish up spending like 70 starting points.
That's not most of a sheet.
And then you get to spend your background points on top of that.
Yeah, and I also haven't received background points or anything like that. So I'm like, because again, we have to keep going back and forth on stuff. But that is understandable. But yeah, maybe y'all can help me at least point me in the direction because I'm like, the best I can figure is since he's like supposed to be a super spy and all this other stuff, it's like the best way I can describe it is nondescript. Is the fact that he can blend in anywhere and be like, actually, David and Trish will get this.
You can't see Sam Fisher.
Oh no,
Or
no,
even
I'm
get
fine
the
with that.
idea.
Well, no, I'm going with more kind of like Captain 47 and also Lieutenant Page from Star Wars.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying you can't take that picture.
Oh, I know. I know. You're already Sam Fisher Punisher. Yeah, I know.
One, there's that, and 2, Sam Fisher would be too old for what he's doing.
For you specifically, yes. It works perfectly for me.
What I am hearing, though, is he's going to be a hoodie hero.
He's going to be a what hero?
A hoodie hero? What passing for a superhero costume these days where they just put on a hoodie with a logo and call it a day?
Oh.
Possibly.
Don't do
I mean, if
that.
you're going for nondescript, that's what I'm hearing, is I'm a guy in jeans and a hoodie with a logo. Or a leather jacket with a logo.
I'm at least taking on the full Slade look.
Yeah, but you're
You
going to
gotta
the costume.
come on, you gotta join us, Greg.
Oh no, no, nondescript when he normally looks like.
Oh, okay. Okay, not your hero
like-
persona. Okay.
Like his normal look is nondescript, and especially when he does his spy shit, when he doesn't want, when he can, nondescript.